For breakfast, it's man with ham for breakfast. It's scrambled with cheese for breakfast. Get on my knees, say please for breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real hard for breakfast. Slaughterhouse in the barn for breakfast. Can't see the big ball of yarn for breakfast. Have a moment to talk about breakfast. Don't think I can live without breakfast. Plant a seed and watch it sprout breakfast. If you hear me, then holler out breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real hard for breakfast.
Oh, yeah. Oh, hey. Hello. Hello there, every one of you. And hope that you all are doing well. Good to see you on this Sunday, Bloody Sunday. Very good to see you all here. Please make sure to like the video. Please make sure to subscribe to the channel. And if you want to be notified in moments when we go live like this one, then click the notification bell. And if you guys want to help out any further or support the channel in any other ways, we have a membership available to you here. You can join that. You can use Superchats. You can use stickers. You can even gift those things to other people if you would like. But YouTube takes 30% of those things. So if you would like to help out other than that, we have Frankie here. You guys see Frankie? Frankie over here, he'd be over the moon if you dropped a little something on him at that link in the description. Either way, being here is plenty. Liking the video, being subscribed to the channel, interacting in the chat, that's plenty. But like I said, if you guys want to support further, there's options. Also, become a puddin' on Patreon if you'd like. Over on Patreon, we got the Shower Talks, which is my most intimate podcast, I would say. And it's not intimate because I'm in the shower. It's literally just I'm talking about things I will not talk about anywhere else. And those are over on Patreon if you guys want to jump in there and get some of those. They are there. And all kinds of cool things on the members that the members only get here and over on the Patreon. So if you guys want to be part of that stuff, it's available to you. Anyway, what's up, guys? What's up, Pooter, Jade, Velvet, Emo? That was not directed at any of you. It tasted like spaghetti that I made over a month ago and froze the sauce and rethawed. I thawed it out. I thought it out. And I'm going through that sauce over the next couple of days. So we won't be getting any cooking streams over the next couple of days. I'm going to try to make those line up to where I won't bother any of my roommates. I just feel like I bother my roommates when I do the cooking streams because like they'll come home from work and then there's a studio set up in the kitchen. Like it's a lot. Like I put myself in their shoes, and if I came home and saw like there was a production set up in the kitchen and I couldn't use the microwave to heat up my food or whatever it may be, I would probably feel a certain way about it. So I'm trying to be as respectful as I can to my roommates. Anyway, ooh, that was a nice little crack. I don't know if you guys heard that, but it felt nice. How are you guys doing out there? Hell yeah, we got the Pooter bot plugged in. We're going to be doing some fun game play today. I'm excited about this because I feel like we're pushing towards just because I did a lot of side quests in the actual gameplay. Oh, and by the way, guys, I'm glad I see this on my Steam. I have this in my library. Rockstar Games is having a huge sale right now. So in my in my cart, I now have Red Dead Redemption OG Red Dead, and it's 20% off right now. So I can save $10 on that. But it's $40 right now. So we're doing a push to get Red Dead 1. Because if we get Red Dead 1, that might come up after Skyrim, and we'll maybe push Fallout New Vegas back one. Hell yeah, Emo. One thing I like to do if I were ever at the bar that I used to manage during the Super Bowl was every single TV in the place would be on the Super Bowl. But I would always say, hey, can I get one of these TVs on the dog show? That was worth it to tell you guys. It was like, if I didn't tell you guys that, like, you wouldn't have been able to, you wouldn't have known. It wouldn't have made sense to you. But because I told you guys, like, for sure it makes sense. Like, you get it. Right? I mean, you get it. What's up, Sean? Get this switched from... And by the way, this is going to be a marathon for sure. It's not even midnight yet. This is going to reach marathon status pretty easily. And we're going to finish up the night with some Balatro. Yeah.
I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified.
Heavy rain. I do not. Got some heavy rain here yesterday, though.
Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our land.
I wonder. Hey, I wonder if the refs can ruin the Puppy Bowl too.
Rabid and ravenous, he bites and
I'm hoping that my buddy Shane stops in here because I'd like to hear his input. Because I was watching the game and like there was a couple of. I'll talk about the football for just a second. There were obvious mistakes that were made by the Bills.
kneel to dust your heads.
Had they not made these mistakes,
Instead you wail, why?
this one play in question wouldn't have mattered.
We must look into the
But
truths we failed long ago.
there was one play
In a time past,
that I was watching where it seemed like
through an upheaval,
a first down was got
conjunction
and the ball was not placed correctly.
allowed unholy forces to slip into
And then another first down was got on the very next play, and it was like kind of obvious that it was a first down, but it was still called back as a turnover, and it was in the critical moments in the fourth quarter, and it was just like, and Mumford, my roommate, is a huge Chiefs fan, so I hate that it's kind of like, I don't know. I know he's happy about winning, but like you can't. Only a fool would be able to ignore the fact that, you know, it seemed to be a little. I don't know. It seemed to be a little rigged. But I'm an Alabama fan. I know what it feels like for people to just think that your team is cheating or your team gets all the breaks or whatever have you, because that's what they do. That's what they say to that's what I want to see what this looks like now. Yeah, it's fine. That's what they say. Oh yeah, you know, you got everybody on your side. They want you to win. Actually, now that I see it on the little screen, I don't like it yet. We'll save that for when I'm in the game. Lost Judgment and Heavy Rain. Hell yeah. Let's see. Heavy Rain. Not seeing it here on the Steam. Oh, censored based on my preferences. What? No, I didn't ask to not see that. I pointed out that I don't care. So, the Amazon sale for only $5. The Origami Killer. Okay, so you're like a detective? That would be cool. I actually would like this. Let's add this to the wish list. By the way, where's my damn store preferences? Mature content filtering. Oh, the dad's looking for his son. Got it. See, all right, now that I kind of it loses me a little bit when you talk about multiple characters, because I'm not crazy about that. And The Witcher kind of switching back and forth between Geralt and Ciri was like one thing, because that's. But like the way GTA did it, where like, okay, now you got this guy you can play as, but you also need to flip back and forth to the other guy so that you can advance their storyline. I don't like that. That's too much decision for me. I'm not a decision guy. I'm just, I don't know. I'm just getting out of. It gets me out of it. I don't like decisions that like takes me away. That's. You guys saw how I would melt down sometimes with all these choices I needed to make in Baldur's Gate, and I was just begging Boba or somebody else to just tell me what to choose because I am so bad at deciding. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't care. I don't like it. I mean, here's the thing: is I got my best friend is a Kansas City Chiefs fan, and this is me replying to Sean. My best friend is a Kansas City Chiefs fan. I obviously want him to be happy. I want his team to win, but I do know a lot of people who are Eagles fans. Some of my friends back home who I've known for years were Eagles fans, bartenders at clubs I played at that were from Philly, girls that worked at these restaurants that I knew from Philly. I mean, obviously some comics here in town now that are awesome, or comics that I'm fans of that are also fans of the Eagles, but I tell you what, I gotta hate for the Phillies, the baseball team that just it's a me thing. They really screwed the Braves over in our division for many years with that pitching rotation that they had in the early 2000s, mid 2000s, and I have a hate towards them that I can't shake. But I don't really have that for I really don't have that for the Eagles. So, you know, it'll be a fun game to watch either way. Gary Panisse. Well, I'll be damned if it ain't Gary Panisse. I got it on my wish list. Oh, what was the other one you said? You said Heavy Rain and Last something? Lost Judgment, not Last. Okay, so now shit's showing up for me. Ooh. Yokohama High School Bleed Out. How about that? Yeah, there's a lot of promos that are going on right now that I have until like the first week of February for, so first week of February. Oh, joy. Nothing worse. Chip Kelly. Notre Dame. Those great college coaches rarely ever do real well in the pros, man. That's why I don't know that Harbaugh, like, coming from this Michigan team. Oh, hell yeah, Jason. Oh, yeah, a word from our sponsors. What was I going to say? It was probably football related, and I know not a lot of people in here care about football, so I'm not going to bore the rest of the people just for a couple of us that'll care. But, yeah, I mean, to witness a dynasty, though, is incredible. Like, I'm sure that we talk about him now like he is the god that he truly was, but I'm sure there were people in that 90s run that were just like, can somebody other than the Chicago Bulls win? All the refs are on Michael Jordan's side. Meh. But yet that's all we've talked about in recent history. So if, like, they do end up winning, then, like, we're getting to witness greatness to the likes of the Chicago Bulls in the 90s. So, like, there's appreciation that I can find in that. Like, I'm sure people said the same. I was too young to know then, but I'm sure they were saying the same shit about Jordan and the Bulls. But dynasties are a thing, man. It's an attractive thing. I got to be honest, I was sort of leaning towards the Bills a little bit just because, just even going back to, like, the Jim Kelly stuff, like, the Bills are historically unlucky. Good Lord. Oh, no, you couldn't find your Yabba Dabba Douche flute? Oh, no. That sounds like one of the prompts in the improv world we go to in Virtual Red Band. I messaged old guard dog. I saw him and Shane watching the game, and man, the Eagles were dominant. Were they, dude? That was that not like, my Uncle Roger was a Redskins fan. He didn't know nothing about the Commanders. He was a Redskins fan. So I had a little something there for them, you know, like. I was really, man, it would have been cool if they did something, but they didn't. So, moving along. Yeah, it would have been great if they would have done a little something, but like I said, what can you do? And Jade, I'm glad you said Jordan / Pippen, because that's something that I always like to bring up in these long form conversations about this topic. They didn't win until Pippen got there. They didn't like Jordan. I think was like what, 84. right? Is that right? Let's see. Michael Jordan drafted question mark 84. So from 84, and I think their first one was 91. They won 91, 2, 3, and then 5, 6, and 8. Right? I think. Dude, I know, Sean. It's just good to see like good people like that doing things like this. Well, yeah, Jason. Dennis Rodman is the greatest defensive basketball player of all time, and I don't like basketball. I'm not a basketball fan. Thank you, Connor. Thank you, brother. But no, like, so that means that there were 6 years of Michael Jordan on the team before they won anything. Because I don't think the 84 season counts. I think the 1984 draft is for the 85 season, correct? Is that right? Because it's during the off season of, or... I don't know. It was just cool. But talking about the Shane commercials, I know I'm bouncing back and forth a little bit. My buddy Tommy Pope was in one of them. He was like, they were praying for the Eagles win, and or no, praying for a Notre Dame win for a national championship commercial. And I agree with what Sean's saying. I think it's intentionally cringe, and that's part of it, because a lot of the that's a lot of like. Gillian Keeves. Forgive me, Killian Keeves. A lot of the Gillian Keeves stuff are that like cringe but aware. But yeah, dude. He had 6 years with the team. And they did not get to a championship until Scottie Pippen came along. Now let's see. When did Scottie Pippen join the Bulls? Scottie Pippen played for the Bulls from 87-88 to 97-88. So he got in 88. And then they won just a couple of years later with Michael and Scottie. And I don't like basketball. I'm not a fan. The NBA, I think, is the worst of the big four leagues. The NBA is by far the worst. But I really like the history of that. And they couldn't do anything with the Pistons. And Dennis Rodman's Pistons. Greatest. I love that you had to call Dennis Rodman's a fuck up. What's up, B&B? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're feeling better. Hope you're having a good new year so far. And if not, plenty of year left to flopping around. You know what I'm saying? Plenty of year left to go flopping it around. Exactly, Jason. That's why Wade, James, and Bosh did what they did in Miami. You got to have a big three. Shit. plugged in. We've been at it for 30 minutes. Hell yeah, good B&B. But I don't know. I like the history. Like The Last Dance is one of the greatest sports documentaries of all time. It's very good, especially as somebody who lived through it but was too young to get what was going on. It was nice for me to watch. Because I watched basketball for maybe like, I'm going to tell you when I stopped. I never really had an NBA team. I would always say that I was a Knicks fan because when I was a kid, I saw Space Jam and I picked Patrick Ewing. Patrick Ewing was just my guy. And every kid picks a guy, and it's always a random. Like sometimes it's like, oh, I'm Michael Jordan, or whatever, whoever the big player is, or yeah, I'm Kobe, or I like Shaq, or I like Bart. I like Patrick Ewing. I don't know why, but that was my guy, and so I always say I was a Knicks fan, but I got into basketball when LeBron started coming along because the league needed, I think the league needed like a powerhouse player like that. Denard Span, that's hilarious. Carly! Hell yeah, Carly. Thank you. Roll Tide. Adrian Beltre, that's funny. But yeah, I watched it during the whole like Miami Heat era, and then got to see the Tim Duncan stuff that like I was into all of that when he was running greatness, or when the whole era where poor Derrick Rose couldn't stay healthy. Hell yeah, Carly, let's get you a wrench. Welcome to you. Now you get a wrench. And I was fully invested when LeBron went back to Cleveland. And when he left Cleveland to go to LA, I checked out. I completely checked out, and I was like, no, I'm not about this. I don't care about this. I don't want to fuck with the basketball anymore. It's not my thing. So yeah. Stopped when he went to LA because I'm just like, come on, man. Just I don't know. LeBron and his family, he could have brought Bronny into the Mavs. Not the Mavs, Jesus Christ. The Cavs. They could have, I don't know, something big could have been done there, and they heavily missed that opportunity there. But now he's doing that in LA, but I think it's like tainting LA's franchise. I think he's going to tank the team, and I think it's going to taint their legacy by doing what they did with Bronny. Oh, man. Well, see, honestly, I would probably feel the same way you do, Jason, because that's probably when the league changed from sport-oriented to ego-oriented. Oh, yeah. Well, for him, he has to because... For him, he has to because he stayed loyal to them during the whole Mulvaney stuff that went on for them. So I like the fact of what Shane's being part of it says. And plus, dude, as somebody who's like kind of, I mean, I've only hung out with him a couple times, but really nice guy. Get that money, bro. Like, get that money. By all means, get the money. He deserves it. Let's have one final word from our sponsors before we jump into the game, and I'm going to try to keep up with the chat a little more. Oh, of course it was. Of course it was Bull. Don't matter to me either way. I don't drink. But I have no problems. I quit drinking almost 9 years ago, and now I've had a couple of years where I was sponsored by a whiskey company. Damn. Hell yeah, Connor. Hell yeah, Connor. But yeah, I got no problems with that. In fact, I don't know if it will happen, but there's been some talks of another whiskey company that you guys may be hearing me you guys might be hearing me promote over the next few months. You're welcome, Connor. I try to do that. Carly, it is incredible. That you be careful. That's how it starts. Well, I don't know. Just to casually, if you're a casual drinker and not someone who has a problem, because I definitely had a problem for sure. But if that's not your story, and oh, look how high I can jump! What? I was trying to jump through there. Sorry, that wasn't directed at you guys. But yeah, if you never had a problem or anything like that, oh snap, and you just casually stop for a bit, then that's
Got good news, madam.
As do I. Francois has returned. We marry in a week's
Uh-oh.
time.
yeah, I had a problem. So it's nice to take some time off, but
Congratulations, I guess.
I stopped for one day. I was like, oh shit. One day was like, wow, this is, and then a week, and then 2 weeks, and I was like, I might not start back. Maybe I just don't drink now. See how long I can go. My friends had definitely bet on me relapsing. And I could tell. This is the second time I've done this. There were definitely times I could tell when somebody bet on a certain day. Ooh, that's right by the water. I'm by the water here, right? Let me go get on a boat down here. Or should we accept this?
Want to fight?
The rules governing the Beauclair fist-fighting circuit. Are you familiar with them?
You fight.
Hell yeah.
Fist. Not much to add beyond that.
You must make a wager to join the contest. There are 3 champions. Challenge them all, defeat them honorably, and you may try your luck against the Maestro. Do you wish to jump in?
Hell yeah, I want to fight.
So you're not surprised. Consider this as well. Here, intellect counts as much as strength.
You see, Mancomb is no ordinary fighter.
Yeah, that's the best thing, Carly, because I did the same thing. I was just like, I'm just going to stop for now. That was it. I was going to take a day off. And then that, like I said, that one day, I'm not just, then it was just like, I'm just not going to drink right now. So, and I never went to the meetings or anything like that, but I hear people at the meetings always say that one day at a time thing, but I think it's,
Guess you know, since your mom's a bitch.
Pathetic. This should be easy.
dude, I'm sorry. I just had to pause a second for him to say that. Because your mom's a bitch.
Yeah, you stink something vicious. It's making me sick.
Give it up. Go home. Your efforts are futile. Your wits as flaccid as a wet noodle.
Done with this. You're weak.
I'm just giving him the
Just
trump.
trying to avoid
You
fight.
smell bad. You're weak. Your mother's a bitch.
You, Witcher, are the dullest man alive. Up your guard.
Finally.
There was a time where I wouldn't do that.
Ever fight a witcher?
There was a time when I wouldn't, but maybe.
Inconceivable. An unprecedented contest. Though walloped in the battle of wits, the Witcher still
Maybe-
managed to beat
maybe I could
Mancomb.
now.
Literally. We've never seen this before. 2 more champions to defeat before you can challenge the Maestro.
Hell yeah, BNB.
Still
Best of
Waters
luck to you.
is to be found in Oatville, not far from Mountebank Alley, while Colossus fights in the largest courtyard in San Sebastian.
Sorry, y'all. I had to stop and beat the shit out of somebody first. But now, guess what?
The famed Geralt of Rivia, lover of witches and succubi.
Okay, I don't want to do that quite yet. I wanted to go do... Or do I want to do this? Oh, yeah, I was looking for the Witcher stuff. But I don't know what. Yeah, I might could take a shot and spit it out now, but that's a real slippery slope for me because I really fear that one day I would just be I fear that I would have, I don't know, I fear that I would taste it and just be like, oh, well, I've done this. It's already, you know, now the streak isn't alive anymore. Like I would fear that I would think that way. Like, oh, now the streak is done, so I can just drink now because, you know, the streak is over. Oh, I bet I can't get through there, can I? Shit. Why don't they let nobody through here? But I have, like, there was one time I was having a really bad panic attack right before a show, and wait, what's over there? While I'm in the boat, let's go over here. I was having a really bad panic attack before a show, and I dipped my finger in a shot of wild turkey that my buddy Adam had, and then just rubbed it on my gums like a old Coke baggie. But I don't know. That day I was in a real bad way. The letter is soaked thoroughly and falling apart, can barely be read. Bruce, don't do anything stupid. I know you buried Selena at the Beauclair Cemetery along with the rest of the loot from our last heist. Remember, we deserve a cut of that too, so don't be an idiot. We all know you were her lover, but remember she was also the leader of our gang, and that's what really counts. We never got our share for knocking over that jeweler Martinberg shop, so burying Selena with the loot is pure jackassery. Those treasures belong to us all. Let's meet up and split things in honest fashion. Then you can go drown yourself in the lake or hang yourself from any branch you choose. Robin. And treasure hunts. Oh, this is where we need to go. It's in treasure hunts. So actually we might do these then instead of furthering the main quest right now. 'Cause I just found another fast travel point here. Gentlemen.
Peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
Boy, I love the sound of thunder.
Suspiciously loud for a cemetery at night.
Few things.
Strange. Can't hear anything now. Damn it. More fighting. Noises coming from the catacombs, it seems. So, noises coming from here. Ever fight a witcher?
Watch this, y'all.
Robbers usually try to keep quiet, but I know.
Kitty. Hey, kitty. Meow. Meow. Who wants to eat these dead bodies? Who wants to eat a dead body? Nah. 358 crowns. Hell yeah. Take all that. I'll take that. I don't care about that journal, bro. I ain't trying to read your shit. I will read this.
That foolish flatulence flubber. Bruce has tried to cheat us again, but he won't get away with it this time. Take a pickaxe and a shovel and pay our dearly departed boss a visit. Her kitty face was hideous to look at, even when she was alive, so the very thought of looking at it now she's dead gives me the bloody runs. Take the jewels, pearls, and other valuables. Bomb-nibbling Bruce tossed into her grave. Oh, and if you see the milksop hanging around the cemetery, break his neck. Robin. P.S. Apparently, ever since Selina's death, that kid's been moping near Orlimer's cemetery, howling at the moon. If I know life as I do, he's got with him the key to the chest we buried with that bitch. Perhaps we could end his suffering by ending his miserable life in the lake, if he hasn't drowned himself already, that is.
Take. Did not need the flask, but we took it anyway. Ooh, est. Hell yeah, we'll take that. Don't need that. Take them. Probably put them on right now. Could use a fresh pair of britches. Nope.
They are worse than the ones that I'm wearing.
This, though. Oh, yeah. But it's just not magical. Holla. Every now and then I get a little bit hungry and I ate spaghetti now. All right. Oh, you know what? I keep forgetting I can just, bam, F5. After all the jacks are in the boxes, and the clowns have all gone to bed, you can hear happiness wistfully creeping, Lord, in the footprints dressed in red. Oh, that. Did it complete? I guess it completed, huh? Yep. Where is that taking me? Wait, that means I got the spoon here. Okay, I'm not going to read all of this, but let's see what he got out of it. Okay, nothing. Well, $50 stamina, so let's go 70 stamina for sure. The saddlebags have 100. What do these have? 70. So yeah, let's do this. And the rest are just trophies. But for, okay, quest items, there has to be a spoon here. Already read. We, Anna Henrietta, by the grace of the gods, Duchess of Toussaint, do hereby grant Geralt of Rivia, crest of the bridge, the lands belonging to the estate of Corvo Bianco, together with all the goods and chatel found therein. Furthermore, Geralt of Rivia now becomes the owner of the estate and swears to see to its care and upkeep. He is to make it fertile and beautiful, and shall enrich himself from the harvest that the land provides for his own glory and the glory of Toussaint. Let it be known to all and sundry that in our fair domain deeds of beauty shall never go unrewarded, and the land shall never lie fallow, for both deeds and land exist to bear good fruit. Her illustrious grace, Anna Henrietta. Wonderful. Already? Oh, I already saved that guy's life. And yeah, we've closed the chapter on that. So I see a spoon key, but I don't see a spoon with a letter attached to it. I do need to go and unload all of my junk to somebody, and I could go for some Gwent. Maybe we could... And And I feel like I'm missing something here.
Come to visit your grandpa's grave, I guess.
Happy birthday, Emo, in 3 days.
Who are you? Who sent you?
So many questions, so few answers.
What is this, Radio Shack?
Get the smarmy cat diddler, lads.
If I only had a crown for every time a bunch like this.
Ode to Gwent. Now that we will read. Proposal number 7 for the anthem of the Gwent Friendship Society of Beauclair. Author Stéphane de Duve. Master Cooper. Gwent is like a ruddy wine. Gwent's a knight with a lady fine. When before you two armies clash, your cares melt off in a dash. Then you wish but to play, but her indoors whines. Hit the hay, hay, hay. Such minds are dull as muddy yards, to think this but a game of cards. Gwent is my liberty, Gwent is my fraternity, Gwent relives the day's sorrow, and Gwent is my morrow. Poker has had it and dice is a bore. There's no other game that makes you want more. There are no better satisfactions. Greater than Beauclair's bells is its lists of attractions. Greater than the festival of drinks, or even a tipsy young minx. They can holler and shout, then can release the guards. I'm leaving home, I'm off to play cards. Gwent is my liberty, Gwent is my fraternity, Gwent relives the day's sorrow, and Gwent is my morrow. Ma 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 ma. Ma 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 ma. Ma 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 ma. Asks the owner of the pheasantry about the mysterious spoon. Oh, so I read the note attached to the spoon. Oh. Okay. Did not know that I did that. Alright, we're going to loot the shit out of the rest of this catacomb. Why not? I don't think dust. La 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 I have a hard time believing there isn't a key nearby that would unlock. That thing. Cyrus Jones, 1810 to 1913.
Guess that's a champion.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that might not be a bad idea to do a clippy poo. A little clippy clippy. That was so he's literally right here. Gwent is my liberty, Gwent is my fraternity. If ever my penis hard, I'm off to play cards. Oops, I do apologize. I tried to fraternize with the innkeep. Look at her, like to put the dress on the floor. Whoa! Whoa!
What?
Oh, I'm just jesting.
Whoa, we went a little far there.
Born in a barn. Welcome to the pheasantry. The best auberge in all the duchy.
Pass it to the left-hand side. You ever seen a
like
spoon
this.
like this?
When you set a place, where's it go?
My, oh my. Seems rather a fanciful bouillon spoon. Or a key of some sort. There's a note here.
Yeah, note led me here. Any idea what the key might open?
Never seen it before. But you might search the cellars.
Oh, is that?
Previous owner left all sorts of knickknacks
I might
there.
search the cellars. I don't know if she is speaking directly or if we just got consent. You can never just take it. You can never just take it as what the as option B. You have to assume she means literally that we can look about the cellars of the establishment.
What are you serving up today?
A couple of Gwent cards that I will purchase. Thank you. And then we gonna play some Gwent. And yeah, I'm gonna max out this bet. You best
I know
better
you're busy,
believe.
but round of Gwent.
She is adorable, is she not? Just so cute. No. Do I have a young emissary? Okay, I have one. Now I have two. Monsters. Any new monster cards? A harpy. 2 points. No, thank you. Of course, I'm taking my Northern Realm deck. I'm going to lose this match. These cards won't get it done for me. I don't know. We were talking about Arby's the other night. I love Arby's so much, and people don't like Arby's, man. Like, people really don't like Arby's. To hell with it. Let's go ahead and make them play the big cards. Hey, play the big cards, lady. That's 3 at least. This will beat that point wise. And they only got 2 cards left, so. Whoa, now I'm fudged. Well, in that case, then I'll let you win this round. Yeah, dude, Arby's is incredible. And I will stand by that forever and ever, amen. Now we win. Yeah, the au jus is good, but I always.
Did you kiss a sweet shining sun?
Whoa, bro! Why are you standing so close to me like that? I was playing cards and I wasn't even looking, and you just stand close, bro. Yeah, that's what we just got. You can almost play with a Skellige deck. Whoops. Alright. Oh, there's something red. You know I ain't gonna steal from this lady. She's nice. Book contains hundreds of recipes, but instead of the recipe for Beauclaris rabbit on the last page, there are only a few chaotically written lines. Labodia's weeping wounds. I've scoured dozens of elven manuscripts, and at last I've found it. I know now what the spoon key I purchased at auction unlocks. It is nothing else but the key to the legendary studio of Ramses Gorthon, the elven priest of the goddess Danemibi, whose culinary masterpieces remain unmatched by even the best of our modern chefs. If I can find the ruins of this temple, said to be somewhere in the Beauclair forest, I'll find all of his legendary recipes, not to mention the other priceless treasures this grand master chef must have kept in his kitchen, where he perfected his art. The rest of the page is covered with a large, greasy stain.
Under Duke Raymond's rule, such troubles unimagined. Watch the water for you.
It's thin scrapings around here. At least the weather's pleasant.
The next time I find a merchant with some dollars.
All is in order.
Let's see. Looks like we're going on a boat ride, boys and girls.
Nice tune.
Oh, yeah. Oh, are you telling about the Rifle brothers? It was, yeah, by the Rifle brothers that, so I need to go, whoa, I want to add this, so it'll show me where I need to head off to. Well, if this were Red Dead, I'd be getting the scope out to see if that were a perfect pelt. There's the boat. Yeah, RBs, the Rifle Brothers. But my Arby's order is always beef and cheddar with extra Arby's sauce. I'm an Arby's sauce guy. I do not like horsey sauce. I don't care if, with roast beef or not. I am not a horseradish guy. So in this area. So I gotta go up and around. Yeah, by all means, it's all yours, dog. My stepmom is huge into that. And I remember she was trying to getting me to try it. And it just did not. It just did not work for me. I don't think I can get around this. Oh, some trolls. Cool. Wanna go find some trolls? Hey, guys. Whoa. Rapid rock troll. A rabbit or rapid?
Brother, enough of this hesitation, this fretting, these feelings of guilt. Liam Coronata pays you practically nothing, and you've got a family to feed, so do as I say. Load up a cart with barrels of that new spiced wine, and in the night, quiet as a mouse, haul it away from the estate. Head northwest, and when you cross the stream, you'll find men waiting for you. Give them the barrels. They must be desperate to get this wine. Because merely as down payment, they've handed me a pleasantly heavy pouch. Just be careful, because a pair of those vile rock trolls hunt in the Bless Your Valley. How'd trolls end up there, you ask? They were imported for the tourney for knights to battle for the crowd's amusement. Thing is, they fled the transport and began slaughtering their way across the land. P.S. Hide the share of the down payment I've sent, because if someone finds you with that kind of coin, they'll start asking questions and our business will end quicker than it began. P.P.S. My advice, bury it in a pile of dung. No one will look there.
It's going to be down here. There we go. Another fence post. Well, could have seen that coming. What's up, Boba? I wanted to fall off the cliff as soon as you got here. Let me get some more ice. Be right back. Yeah, I was like, "Oh, Boba's here. Let's do something real dumb. Run off the edge of a cliff." But the way I heard it, it's not the fall that kills you. It's the sudden stop. Not really, B&B. Okay, so I used to have a laptop out there. And in the laptop, the phone fit perfectly. I could just sit it in the laptop, like I could just prop it up against the screen. And it held it really nice, and it was like a nice setup. I had room for everything. I had room for everything. I had a table. But now I would have, and it was kind of incognito as well. Like, I don't mind. The comics would know I would be streaming usually. I would let them know. But, it was a way for me to like kind of be like where the people walking by it wasn't obvious like and I can't necessarily do it now just because I don't have the room for it. But I might like if the only way that would be opportune for me to go live would be like on the landing. Like, yeah, on the landing, if I were doing like yonder bags or wanding people, but it would have to be a quick thing because I have to keep up with my work chat, which was easy to do while I was there. Oh shit. Oh, we already read it. Okay, now we... Now, where does it want us to go? Into this village?
Action!
Charge! Take it for a ride!
Not too late to surrender.
Boba, that was for you, dog. That was for you, dog. I knew you were out here trying to be like Damn, I really would love to see him just beat the shit out of somebody with his bare hands. Damn, what does that do? Just looks cooler. Okay, yeah, so I just gotta keep going towards to get everything out here. Look like it. Maybe we'll find a fence post up here some ways. Oh, hey. Hey, guys.
Stay together. At least try to.
Shut up.
Oh, yeah, you want to hide like that? Dork. Dork. You dork. As per your orders, Philibert, we join Conrad Viet's expedition. A truly dense fool, that one. Set out from Cara Vista, meaning to reach Lan Exeter on his own. And best part is, he wasn't going to do any trading along the way. Said he'd made a bet with some pals that he could reach this goal in less than 80 days. His wagon was chock full of supplies, along with an altogether weighty trunk of Nilfgaardian florins attached to the coach box. We drank and ate all night at the Pheasantry, and on his coin, I've still got heartburn. Ooh, so glad you've reminded me. Didn't hesitate a moment before agreeing to let us join him on his journey. Our suggestion to pitch camp outside the city didn't raise the slightest suspicion. Near finished the job without even getting our hands dirty, but alas. Susan swung the hammer a bit too weakly. Skull didn't crack at once, and even though that Cretan was drunk as a lord, he howled bloody murder and spooked the horses. To make things worse, they were already harnessed, so they dragged the wagon straight into the lake. We're eager to get the blazes out of here quick as possible, because this place is crawling with those bleeding knights errant and the ducal guardsmen. But as if out of spite, the wagons got stuck in the mud. A large ink blot renders the rest of the report ineligible. Illegible, forgive me. Hey, what's up, Davy? That's one of my jokes. It's like, I'm single, but that's okay. Whenever I get ready for a wife, I'll go down to the Renaissance Festival and pick one. You bet your tits I clean up at a goddamn Renaissance Festival. I am their type. Man. Emma eats bread and butter. Ooh, I got a... Oh, man, that was a good one right there, y'all. Y'all missed something. Holy smokes, you scared the bejesus out of me. Thought you were somebody standing there. Good Lord. That was terrifying. Good Lord, scared me real bad. Find the stash in the manure pile. I want to go the road so that I can pick up some fast travel points, just in case I ever need to come back out this way again. That might be one right there. Unless that's just a, nope, that's just a regular old fence post. But there's a crossroad here. There are usually some at a crossroad. There it is. What's up, dog? Howdy. Howdy do, everybody. Howdy, howdy y'all do? How do you do, everybody? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How y'all do now? Howdy, howdy, howdy. Howdy, howdy. Howdy do, ma'am? Howdy do, boy and girl. Howdy do there.
That stench.
Just 64 florins? I ran this way for 64 florins? 64 florins I ran this away? Well, let's go do the sunken wagon in the lake. How far is that? 338, we can get there. Wait a second, is there anybody in this town that will do business with me? Over here or something? That's the helper and a peasant. I need to sell some stuff.
Well, what are you looking at?
Now that I'm just trying to identify where that smell's coming from.
Aye, the pigs can fly.
Speak softly and
Can't go in none of these houses.
I've lots to do before.
It's a nice looking little village though. Alright, dog. Alright now.
do monsters have mamas and papas?
A high and mighty northerner dog diddle dunglicker.
Alright now. Oh boy. Where you go in the 90s? DZ Discovery Zone? Oh Lord, no. Defend.
I, Conrad Viet, shall do the impossible. In 80 days I shall traverse the entire continent from Cara Vista to Line Exeter, spit upon danger, and hold in the highest contempt all the small-minded folk who predict catastrophe and failure. I shall prove to my adversaries that betting against me was the greatest mistake of their lives, a mistake for which they shall pay dearly. And in Nifgaldi and Florence, 6th day of the expedition, I'm still Beauclair to keep from my me established. Good. Wait a second. Oh, fuck. I thought that was just a small building. It looked like a pirate's skull or something like that. I've already done this. Oh, but I didn't do this. Now that's all right. Now that's all right there. All right. We're not capturing a castle yet. Let's do the Witcher gear. Trastamara Hunting Cottage. And to me, probably the vineyard. DZ Discovery Zone. What's up, Uncommon Charlie? How you doing, brother? We did an HBO party at Vulcan back in the day, and Rosario Dawson was there, and I was like her detail for the night. And it was for a show called DMZ, Demilitarized Zone. I walked her to her car that night. I actually walked her to her car, and I walked Mary Lynn, cannot say her last name, Rishub. Very sweet. Very, very sweet. Both of them, actually. Me and my friend Jay French, I think, walked both of them to their car. Well, actually, it was it was actually with the HBO security, because I was working with them. But me and Jay walked Mary Lynn to her car.
Damn. Why am I thinking something weird's going on over here? Oh, it was because that was glowing. I know I wonder how many stories I actually finish. Honestly, I don't need all the stuff from the dogs. Like, I got plenty of stuff. Carolina Panther. Oh shit, we're right here. How about that? I don't like it laying up there like that, like just with his leg all up. Like, lay normal.
The cave Merton mentioned. Need to look around.
What is it? It's at 48%, and
Slips of paper all over. Prayer on each one. Maybe Merton left one too.
That's funny. Remember to seek moderation in all things, in drink and victuals and the pleasures of the flesh, for whosoever shall abuse these pleasures shall awake the next morning great pain with a pounding head and a wilted member. Not the old wilted member again. Fool me once. Do not unto thy neighbor what thou thyself deemest unpleasant, unless thy neighbor have done thee sorely wrong, and rifle with vileness were his deeds. I kind of like that. Please bless mummy with good help, great Libodia. Make her well, and make her never get so awful pissed again. Antoinette. O great Libodia. Lebioda, O great Lebioda, make my fields yield bounties and save them from floods and drought. But only my fields, mind you. My neighbor has had enough luck of late. Gaston. Thou shalt always speak the truth, unless the truth is not well served by being spoken, in which case thou shalt lie. Let me be beautiful, shapely, alluring, and always youthful, and may lice gnaw on that strumpet Maria's fat hindy. Babette. Already asked Milatil if I've been to the Druids and nothing, so maybe you, great Libioda, will hear my prayer. I want to be old, ugly, and fat, for I'm sick and tired of staring at all these fair folk. They're as dull as ditch water. I at least aspire to be interesting. Bless me with strength that I may never falter. Bless me with grace that I may never doubt. Bless me with fortitude of spirit that I may leave behind the old and embrace the new with courage. I, Merton, a member of the Guild of Witches, named after the Manticore, begin this day my pilgrimage here, in the very cave, well, for thee, and 20 days and 23 nights, Lebioda fasted and meditated. I vow to atone for my sins, to walk the path of redemption, and rid myself of all that ties me to my old life, so that I may stand proudly among the disciples of the highest and proclaim myself a new man. I shall thus now journey to the temple of Lebioda to meet with the great beggar, a sage who has pondered the pearls of Lebioda more than any else in this sad vale of tears. I shall listen to his counsel and follow his guidance on my road to absolution.
There we are. Merton wrote a prayer on the back of the diagram. Seems he left the prison, came here, then went on to the temple.
And may Jean-Luc be struck down and his bowels devoured by cholera, for as a lecher and a harlot's brood like few others, Bastian. Lebioda, blessed be thy name. Please let my son Julian reach Kovir safely. Let him find a little lady at last, one well-born and with ample tracts of land. Pascal. Pedro Pascal? Possibly? I believe we recovered everything that we needed to recover down here, correct? What's up, Zaius? Gang, gang. Another panther.
Show me what you got.
Let's fight this panther with our hands. Yeah. Yeah. La. Wah. Yeah. Get up. Bah. Hiya. Surely we're bound to wander past the fast travel post. Summer's on this way. Bah. Parkour. Whoa. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh, hey. Stop shooting at people from far away. That's rude. And don't you sneak up behind somebody like that. Fight me like a man. Oh, you want to play that game? How about this? You dork. What's happening? Take him by the hand.
Pay me for resolving the problem.
And I'll drink to your health, Witcher.
Oh, hell yeah. Drink to my health.
Yet another fugitive from the north. Why are you here?
I came to ask you what you storing in them cheeks.
Yes, though not without a reward in mind, I wager. I know your kind.
Of course. And I'll want a share of your beggar's alms, too. Wanted to take a look at your goods first. May I?
I suppose. But you're to touch nothing, and on purchasing, pay in full, in hard currency. Understood?
Bro, I'm a witcher, but I doubt you will ever encounter a richer witcher. You got Gwent cards, bro?
Promise not to touch anything.
Gwent. That's what I'm into. I'm into cards. You got any cards? All right, well, dig. You got 10K, and to be honest, I kind of want that. So I'm going to keep this nice suit just in case I need to wear a nice suit somewhere. Yeah, I'm going to keep them boots. And don't need them. Don't need them. Keep the nice suit. Don't need them. Every man should own a tux. Every man should own one suit. All right, I'm keeping that. And honestly, I'm gonna sell that too. And I'm gonna buy all of your upgrades. And 110 max weight. Hell yeah, I'll buy that. And then I'll sell this. Sell you all this shit. And also this Sell that. And how do I order this stuff? By type. So junk. Okay, now the junk we can get to selling. And
Gotta go. So long.
What do you seek here?
Show me your wares. Promise not to touch anything.
bam. All right.
Gotta go. So
What's
long.
up, Metro? Let's get you a wrench. Welcome to you. Sorry, I got caught up in doing my, I like doing my upgraded stuff here. There's plenty of, dead guys to loot the crowns from here, so I'm gonna be taking their crowns.
Smell that? Welcome to Tucson.
Okay, well that's 1,600 something. And surely there's got to be a fence post here. Is there not? There's got to be one somewhere. Somewhere out here. I'm on the outskirt of it now. Armorer seems to be the only person in the city you can interact with here.
You brought peace, but somehow Ethan made our ladies more eager. 1,000 thanks.
I'm just not convinced that there's not going to be a fast travel point somewhere nearby here. I like it too, and that kind of shows how I do things. Like I start everybody off at the top. I start everybody off at the top. You
Send the whip await those running riot. Our duchy values peace and quiet.
You can only lose your favor with me because I give it to everyone.
See, you're the Duke of this, the Duke of that, you're the Duke of Don't.
Yeah? What is it?
Now, why does one summon a witcher, To inquire about the gossip currently flowing about the court? I have a problem with a beast.
Right. All ears then. Tell me about the monster.
First, my dear Witcher, we must establish ground rules. Given the vast difference in our respective social positions, I'm sorry to say I take umbrage at the familiar tone you take. I expect deference. I expect you to address me as Sir, or better yet, as Monsieur de Bourbeau.
Fine. Monsieur de Bourbeau.
The emphasis falls on the last syllable. Bourbeau?
See, now I'd rather emphasize something else. Tell me what this is about, monsieur, or I'll change my mind and go.
Naughtlings and their manners. Very well. Let us get this over with. Something has infested my vineyard.
Great. Let me go prepare my something oil then.
I beg your pardon?
Need more information than that. Where was this something seen? Any
Oh yeah,
witnesses, bodies
that was a
examined?
dad joke.
Therein lies the rub.
Hell yeah, Geralt.
We've only heard signs of its presence, a strange scratching and shrieks. Neither are there any corpses to inspect. Men simply disappear without a trace.
Noises you mentioned. Where do they come from?
Well, everywhere. But they're most clearly audible in the wine cellar.
Means the monster must dwell underground. When are the noises loudest?
In the night, just as they were
No
years
kidding.
ago, when the buildings quaked. Another expert agreed to look into the matter then, but was never thereafter seen nor heard of.
Who's disappeared, if you don't mind my asking?
Most recently some farmhand, I believe.
Despite the vast difference in your social statuses, do you perchance remember the farmhand's name, monsieur?
No. You must speak to my wife. She has more collegial relations with this household help. She's away at the moment visiting her mother, but should return forthwith. Oh, that should suffice
right?
with the questions. Now tell me, will you take the contract? Yea or nay?
Depends. What kind of reward are we talking about?
Come now, be reasonable. Come now, be reasonable. Fine. Seems I must take the loss. Agreed.
Fine, I'll do it. Need to look around here first. Then I'll want to talk to Madame de Bourbeau.
Very well. I shall inform you once she has returned.
Trevor.
Meanwhile, the key to the cellar. Just... whatever you do, please do not disturb the wine barrels.
1, 2, 3. Ready or not?
Okay, what is this? Is it worth abandoning what I'm doing right now and... Okay, no, that's not the thing. Oh, that's a Witcher contract.
Here I come.
Well, wait a second. There's got to be somebody in this town that'll do business with me. Oh, actually, I sold all my stuff to that guy, so it doesn't really matter. But I'm always looking for Gwent cards. Or anybody that'll play.
To the bells, quick as a flash. Those girls can't wait to see me.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ, brought in chains.
If it's noon, I'm on just...
All right, let's look around.
Ugh, I'm strong. The last tremors damaged several bottles, stained and knocked over several wine barrels, whose subsequent rolling wreaked further havoc among the losses.
Shattered dishes. Got knocked off the shelf somehow. Shaken off, maybe? Rats. Not known to kidnap farmhands. What the? A tunnel? Can finally see something. Kicky Moores. Show me what you got. Goes on and on this tunnel. Should be able to break through. Damn it, it's getting away. Getting more interesting by the minute. No kicking more dug this. Tunnels are the work of something much bigger. Something with heavy, wide claws. Cracked Kikimore eggs. Something's been feeding on them. Cracked Kikimore eggs. Something's been feeding on them. Kikimore eggs. Should destroy them before the young hatch. Start prowling the vineyard. Water coursing. Underground stream. Monster I'm looking for lives underground, digs tunnels, feeds on Kikimores, and is big. Very big. Won't burn anything else here. Time to go back to the surface. Damn it, young could hatch any minute. lost your nerve?
Sacre bleu!
What is the meaning of this? I'm paying you to slay a monster, not demolish my property.
Property's falling apart on its own, what with all the tunnels under it. I'd fill those in soon if you don't want your building to collapse.
Tunnels? Fiddle my farm, how did tunnels appear down there?
Something dug 'em. A large creature. Also killed a few kikimores down there and destroyed their eggs. Consider it a half favor. Won't cost you much.
Kikimore eggs. Yes, of course, good work. Indeed, a reward is due.
Madame de Bourbeau, I presume? Hear you know something about the missing farmhand.
Jean-Luc? Yes. We went to examine this year's seedlings. Something had been nibbling at them. Then we heard these odd noises. Jean-Luc went to reconnoiter and never returned.
CAD CAD drawing. What's that?
Where'd you last see Jean-Luc, madame? Exactly.
In the fields, north of here, by the wood.
New seedlings there? I was under the distinct impression we had planted them all on the south slope.
Almost all, my dear. I requested that some be planted to the north, by the grove. Just the remainders.
Madame, could you describe Jean-Luc?
Tall, exceedingly well built, hair black as pitch.
Dear,
Black as pitch.
concentrate. There is not a peasant that is not well built. They work in the fields all day. He means scars, birthmarks, that sort of thing.
Then none, I suppose. But he did wear a pendant around his neck. A silver one.
Silver jewelry on a farmhand?
It was a gift, I believe.
Ah.
Or that is what he claimed.
Should be enough to go on.
Then what are you fritting round here for? Get to work.
I'm sure there's somebody in here that knows a bit about that stuff. I feel like we got
Perhaps I can turn these tunnels into an extended cellar.
we got a nice little group of people who are into things like that in here. Madame, I apologize. If I can't find your boy, call me, you know. I'd love to, you know.
Aye, the pigs can fly.
The book of lust is hard and dirty. No one can break the dam.
Bread's really stale. Been here a while. Good vintage. Must have been a special occasion. Blanket was laid out here. Someone had a picnic, or something. Footprints, 2 sets. Felled trees, as if something rolled over them. So is Shalmar. Only they dig tunnels and move like that. large, deep tracks.
Wait, what's it? Okay, so this is where I. Okay. I just needed to go a little further. Appreciate you guys hanging out, by the way. Make sure to like the video if you haven't.
Trail leads to that cave.
Be subscribed if you aren't. Tell me your favorite Ninja Turtle if you haven't. Mine's purple. Buildings around here have been collapsing because of monsters dug tunnels all over the place. Not sure what kind of beast it is. Don't come after me and don't wipe my symbols off the walls because I need them to find my way out. Juno of Believin.
Left his school symbol on the wall. Clever. Gotta keep a lookout for more.
Amethyst. Golden amethyst.
More symbols. Where are you gonna lead me? That stench. Wonder what those giant centipedes.
Oh man, I hate those things. Get out of there. Shit. All right, now we got him. Now for jumping Jehoshaphat, let's. That one almost hawked us.
Straight, dull, perfect for digging. Whoa. Shaelmar's close.
Perfect save.
Shaelmar's lair. Gotta be. Drags its victims here. Pretty fresh, some of them. Gonna have to brew some bait. Need the blood of a recent victim and some of the mushrooms that grow here. Fresh corpse. Must be Jean-Luc. Crushed ribs, cracked skull. Shaelmar did this. No two ways about decayed. Partly eaten. Been lying here a while. Silver pendant. A lock of hair inside. Same color as Madame de Bourbeau's.
Okay, let's brew some bait.
Gotta spill it within the lair, somewhere near an air current, so the scent spreads throughout the cave. Ugh, that stench.
For the homies. I really miss my homies, even though they gone away. You know they in a better place. Anybody know that song? I really miss my homies, even though they gone away.
Shaelmar will be here any minute.
Yeah, Rhino, if you're not in there, you should be. I keep it super close. I keep it super tight knit. Like it ain't. I don't share that. Because there's just, I don't know. I spent a lot of time in Discord for a little while, and I had just people who just trolled too hard and annoyed too hard. What is this? That's probably an ogroid, honestly. No. shale mar. This is a shale mar, right? Yeah. Samum, relict oil, and ard. Whoa! Oh, fuck. Got him.
Just gotta jump off its head. Go get my reward.
Ooh, greater blue. Hell yeah. Oh, I see. I got you here now. Hold on. There you go, buddy. We won't do a whole lot in there, but it's like... It is at 49, so I need 15, 30, 45. That'll get me to 90. That'll be good. Oh, and also, I already had some greater blue mutagen. All right. Zero of 3 greater red mutagens. Okay. Hell yeah. Well, now we just need to... Now we got an extra slot so we can drop... Hell yeah, brother. Why did he draw his sword? I don't think there's an enemy here. I'm just gonna walk through here and get on to where I need to be going now, y'all. Hold on here. Get 'em back where they're going. Did you say your name was Rambling Rose? Ramble on, baby. Settle down easy.
Fix it by the end of the day.
Ramble on,
Monsieur
Rose.
de Bourbeau, can we talk?
You'd best be bearing good news. Get on with it.
Got rid of the beast that was giving you trouble. It was a Shelmar.
Shelma? Whatever could that be?
Kinda like a cross between a mole and a caterpillar. Just big as a barn.
Huh? Well, Master Witcher, you make a poor first impression, but ultimately proved your worth.
You're projecting.
Your reward.
As for Jean-Luc, afraid he's dead. Sorry.
Who? Oh, him. Trivial as losses go. I shall soon find another to take his place.
Right. After all, he is just a peasant. Not a monsieur de blah blue blah. So long.
Not a monsieur blah blah blah. Hell yeah, Witcher, you tell him. Okay, let's upgrade some shit here now that we can.
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Dreadful.
All right, now what was the thing that we were going to do? I feel like it was a treasure hunt, or was it a Witcher contract? It wasn't a Witcher contract. Lebioda's temple, that's what we were going to do. Right? Wasn't that where we were headed? Let's have a word from the sponsors first, huh? All right. All right.
Good effort, the man who did.
So, Castel Ravello Vineyard.
Down some red is a man whose wives like to dump his head.
Well, let me head to the water.
Collapsed building. lived in. Literally undermined.
There's me a marker. I knew there was going to be one around here. Hold on. Hold the fort. Hold the fort. Ladies and gentlemen.
Greetings, sir.
Y'all know what that symbol means.
Had wine on my mind all day.
What kind? Red? White? Rosé? Dry? Semi-dry? Sweet? How heavy? What appellation?
It's pronounced Appalachia.
Show me what you got behind the counter.
That would be the one. By the way, this man is an entrepreneur. He's like, he had a quote that I loved that said, "Y'all can have the streets. I'm taking over the grocery store," and started brands of products like household products for super cheap, like pancake batter,
Maybe we could play
like stuff like that. Master P. Believe it or not, Master P. One of my favorite like people in hip hop. All right, these are good, and that's actually fine. This is fine here. Well, I'll go ahead and give you a Thaler to boost. He said, "Yeah, y'all can have the streets. I'm taking over the grocery store." Damn right, Master P. Blah. Love to hear that. All right, we all right here. Damn. Now, if this homie could hook me up with another decoy and maybe another spy. And I'll just go ahead and take this right here. And maybe he'll use a medic. Give me a decoy. Okay, another spy is good. That's perfect. All right, now this should give me at least another decoy. Scorches. I'm gonna let him boost up all his cards before I drop that Scorch. Her, rather. I don't even have any more, so let's just go ahead and drop this here. So one of your cards was a waste, a clear weather card. But he took my king's ability. Did he? Ranged. I can go ahead and drop one of these here. And one, Actually, let's go ahead and give our medic in here. And I'll take one of those guys. Now, if they got any more ranged... All right, here we go. Well, I mean, now we got to see how much points we can get, right? It'd be a fool's errand to not stack up all our points here. Is that high score? Yep, that's definitely our highest score because I just got a Steam reward. What do we win? Saris.
Do you know the colors I would see on the Duchess? Red, white, and rose.
Hell yeah. A hero card from her. Nice. Oh wait, a hero card, that'll be good for every deck. Want it? No? Really? I guess not, huh?
Hurry, sir. Find that beast.
A cockerel in your codpiece is worth two in the bush.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
Wait, I can get there from, I think. Yeah, I'm taking a boat. For sure. And I'm going to head all the way around. I'm going to pass 3 boats. And then honestly cross one more bridge. And that'll be about right there. So yeah, 4 boats and 2 bridges. There's one bridge. And there's one boat. Okay, you know what?
Show me what you got.
I trust the missive find you in good health, as you know my affection for you are powerful beyond all measure. I don't want to read the letter, but he can read it and just show me what to do next. I'm holding the dive button, but it's not letting me for some reason. Okay. He literally had to pull me underwater. Damn it, it's still not letting me dive down now. Wonder why that's a thing.
Okay. I wonder, all right. So here's a question. I don't know if Boba's still in here being productive with us in the background. This might be a question he could help with. If it says I'm about to further my story or whatever, I got scared and I turned back because there's a bunch of shit left to do. But this Witcher, I want to get, I don't know, these scavenger hunts. Maybe I should just go do the main quest thing real quick. And if it's worth it to probably do the main quest thing now. And, or if it's, because this is an expansion, like, I'm pretty sure that I can still go back and do other things. But even after I beat it, but I'm wondering why it was stopping me on a simple treasure quest. Because I should be able to just, I mean, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should just do the main quest thing. Or some of these secondary quests and abandon some of the treasure hunts, because I've been doing a lot of treasure hunts things, and these are just all scavenger hunt things. But I'm well above the level suggestion to do it. Well, in that case, I'm going to go ahead and do why not? Let's go do a main quest thing. Yeah, to hell with it. Let's and how do we get to here? So literally right there.
strength of the fortifications remains unknown. Your foes have committed treason. You fight them for the good of the duchy. Captain de la Torre.
Geralt, good you're here.
Get
Ready
it.
to attack Duntine?
About done time.
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
Okay.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick
time.
maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them we know very little.
Centrion's men, gotta be. Ran into a few in town. They tried to kill me. Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
So it begins.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt.
We won't vault far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
Don't run up behind me like that. And you boys done. Watch this.
Roderick sent them to get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
I see no ducals along the road.
They must not be gone.
Roderick was right. We can't flee. We'll manage.
Someone's here. They've breached the back wall. Come on, kill him. Onward! I shall show you, rogue. Pathetic. Mercy! Mercy! I did no wrong!
Nah, kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
I knew...
You're saying the wrong words right now.
Where's the hostage, the woman?
What do you mean?
You know good and fucking
know
well what I
nothing
mean.
about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests.
Where are they now?
In the keep, ready in their escape.
There's someone with them? Woman named Sienna?
Of course. She convinced me to let them in.
And a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Packing. We were to leave together. An old fool. I'd have done anything for her.
Where is she? In the keep too?
Yes. Her chamber is in the tower, the top floor. What will become of me?
Here, press it against the wound. Should staunch the bleeding.
I thank you.
What is happening? This one! Kill the shit lice now! Not let them die! Got him! Hurry up! There's one! They're all around! Dare you to shreds!
Giving you one last chance. Yield.
And Harlem got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
Well, I'll be damned.
Need to get into the keep.
They shall pay for everything!
Okay. Now, what is my weapon at? 43%. Bro, fighting with vampires kind of fucking rules.
use our help. So, Witcher, this is no time to explain. Red is Renner.
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then.
We gotta get through this Shrek quest and go find a woman in the tallest tower. That's so sick.
Renner. Are you hurt? If any of them.
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
I didn't know where to look. They threatened to kill you,
Yeah, it was.
I failed you. Now we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Sienna.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen San Real.
What's your point?
Stop playing dumb. I know everything. Your plan, that this was part of it.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Deadloff. You've been had.
My friend, please, you must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Rena's not her real name. This is Sienna, and Sienna is sister to Anna Henrietta, the Duchess of Toussaint.
What nonsense is this?
Sienna was banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently. Moved into Duntine and ran a Vanderguild out of here. Sent a man called the Centrian to Beauclair to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Centrian led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Sienna had gotten from her father as a child. Sorry, Deadloff. She used you. Part of her
Damn, bro, this has got to be a hard thing for a vampire to hear. I shall no longer call upon you. My name is Bill. You hurt me.
If you do not, I will raise Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
That is so fucking sick. Out of all of the beasts in the realm, vampire would be the coolest one to be by far.
Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Dettlaff like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
Conscience gets to you now?
Better... better late than never, right?
Well... it truly does seem the best option.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
Sienna, it's true. It's you. Sister, dear, what have you gotten yourself into? So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Sienna to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time. Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
He's no traitor, just naive. Let himself be made a fool of. Paid dearly for it.
Made a fool? Whom by?
Your sister. She's the one convinced him to let the bandits into his home.
We've discovered Sienna blackmailed the vampire. Ordered him to kill those men.
What nonsense is this?
I'm sorry. The truth hurts.
Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Sienna's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Your Grace.
I know you hate to hear it.
I know this vampire.
What? You know him? Who is he?
Detlef.
The same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire. Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire? Where is he now?
Waiting for Sienna. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Sienna and...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
Damn. Something about a woman speaking firmly to you. Good Lord.
Do you think her Grace's nerves have been calmed?
Doubt it. Rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially not threats.
Yes, well, even I must admit Detlef's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even. Are you upset?
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
Upset's just not a sensation I feel. Ever. Mutations, remember?
Yes, of course. The excuse you resort to whenever you'd rather not talk about something.
Observant of you. So let's change the subject.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
Depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
Her most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Your Grace, the population demands she be punished. Sienna's committed terrible crimes, spilled so much blood.
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours.
Women don't like to hear the truth.
I repeat for the last time. Sienna is responsible for the death of many, true. But she
Maybe
is
that's not
also
true.
my sister. We are bound by blood and by a
But
shared
she's
childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
hearing the truth and don't like it.
I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison, pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Siana is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. Which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Detlef?
Don't know. I lost his trail.
Is this all you have to say?
I respect your grace. All I can say is the truth.
And you don't like the truth.
At times, I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the Batu to it. All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet, you have tracked absolutely nothing down. I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
Then perhaps your grace should have sent a beagle instead of a witcher after the vampire.
You tread on thin ice, Witcher. Very thin. Wisdom demands you choose your words more cautiously. But to the matter at hand...
Do you realize that me and this man next to me could kill this entire city?
Your Grace, it seems Siana tricked Detlef, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
Your Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They protect the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing, but so many lives lost!
Damn it.
If it's war this Detlef wants, it's war he shall have. Geralt, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmer and you...
Get her out of here.
Damn it. Yeah. Yeah, like, man, whatever those words were that I can't remember that you said, I just remember how you felt when you said them. Damn, bro, he's like slicing the old broad up and calling her ugly. Cutting her twice. I got bit.
Siana failed to appear as summoned. And there. Detlef was not making idle threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it.
Regis, you mentioned there was a way to draw Detlef out. A way you've avoided resorting to so far because you thought it was too dangerous.
Is that how I put it? Do forgive me that I've misled you terribly. The word dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement in this case.
Regis, another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Detlef out. Force him to meet, please.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Detlef's demand and liberate his beloved Siana.
Really want to free Siana? Hand her over to Detlef? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know. But Detlef is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, because I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Siana won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme.
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Siana's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see? I knew you'd think of something. Bravo. I trust I've dispelled your doubts, then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking. How would I go about luring Detlef out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen. One of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires. Among the oldest and the strongest.
And?
Toussaint is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Detlef will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Detlef?
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is...
Yeah, I figured it out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer, or fight him.
You know what I would opt for. Should we free Siana and arrange for her to meet with Detlef, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Detlef included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Detlef. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend
I think we're going to try to get the girl to him.
Crazy as the plan seems, I'll do it.
I'll ask Damien about Sienna.
You won't make me beg. I knew you wouldn't.
Slow down. Not promising a thing. Just want to get a feel for the situation to start with. Coming with?
Of course. Many hands make light work. Hurry. Damien could be in danger.
Or dead.
You think so? He seemed battle-hardened. More than a few scraps under his belt.
Against humans, not monsters.
There. We must put him down before he kills again.
Broke formation. Ran.
That scent. It's Damien's blood. He was wounded.
Let's go. Barricade put it in the street.
Pointless. That's no obstacle to a vampire.
They didn't know. I didn't get a chance to prepare them. Fell on his face. Struck in the back. Cracked around.
They must have realized they couldn't hold this position.
Hope they found the corner behind him. Told to him out. Lost blood. Lots of a knight's body. Wrung dry, you might say. Guillaume. Numerous wounds. Poor fool. Must have fought a tough battle before he died. Must be in the bank. Barricaded themselves inside.
I cannot let them see me. Recognize the vampire. A page is going. Must be down. I'm certain. And then
You killed it. Single-handedly. That harlot's brood slaughtered half my unit.
I see the harlot's brood came close to slaughtering you as well.
Need to withdraw. You and your men. Now.
My duty lies with the city.
Won't help the city by leading your men to the slaughter. Damien, conversation back at the palace, remember? I'll say it again. Your men don't stand a chance.
Men, tend to the wounded and prepare to march out.
Doing the right thing. Now listen close. Silver. That's what you want to use against vampires. Your alchemists order them to produce as much vampire oil as they can. Churn it out in gallons. Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out for Alps and Bruxae. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next. Bombs containing silver splinters are a pretty good idea.
Thank you, Witcher. I hope you're worth the coin the Duchess pledged you. And that you'll return with the head of the wretch that did this, skewered on a hook.
I have a different plan.
And what would that be?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Siana.
You know the Duchess's decision. Siana awaits her trial, in custody.
We know it, but we do not agree with it.
You've that luxury. I do not. I've sworn my loyalty to her grace.
Folk are dying. Many more will, because of one.
If her grace learns I helped you, my head will roll.
And ours will follow right after it. Yet still we are prepared to take the risk. I fear we waste our time here. Come, Geralt.
Wait. When last I saw Siana, her grace was escorting her to the palace playroom.
Playroom? As in, for children? You sure?
I've served in the ducal palace for years. I know it's every corner. So yes, I am damn sure.
Playroom? So what, Duchess locks Siana up in a dollhouse?
Honestly, I've no clue. Look, I've told you what I saw. What you do with it is no concern of mine.
Got it. I'll look into it. You get back to your barracks. Retrace my steps. Path ought to be clear.
And you've our gratitude. You helped us a great deal.
I helped Beauclair. At least I hope I did.
Let's go, Regis.
Ba-ba-da-dum. Ba-ba-da-bum.
Here, the playroom's beyond this door.
Careful!
Locked. Of course. Regis, rather not have a fist fight with this door. Do you mind?
Not at all.
Thanks.
At your service.
Utter silence. No one here.
We should look around at least.
Something inside? Nope. Empty.
A rocking horse. Rather worn. I suppose it got a lot of use.
A tin knight. Nice tune.
Indeed. Pleasant. It's a shame the mechanism's damaged. Mirror, mirror on the wall.
Miniature tableware.
Despise these things.
And plush toys. Cute. What the? Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess. The notes of Siana.
I gotta hit the head.
Governess when they were little.
While he's
I'm not
reading.
sure it will help, but I suppose there's no harm in leafing through them.
Sienna gave me a drawing today.
Charming.
Of freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood.
Perhaps not so much.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember. Sienna does wake up screaming nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with Henrietta. Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Kind of horrible that made some of them go mad. The girls quarreled today. I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. The incident devolved into fisticuffs. Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister. Sienna gave back as good as she'd gotten. By the time I separated them, Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. She ran off to complain to her parents. His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Sienna and vowed to punish the little one harshly. Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted, but the Duke and Duchess proved unbending.
Once you're labeled a black sheep, it's so hard to shed that reputation.
Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000 fables. We spent half the day there. First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa, who proved quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabel de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic. Cannabis rudelaris, for instance, or...
Shh, don't interrupt.
Whoa, my man's got a good idea right there.
His achievement. He has proved he has no equal in the arcane arts.
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. The girls told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the land of 1,000 fables and utter out loud the incantation, Expecto Ludum.
A book as the key to an illusion. My, this grows more interesting by the minute.
Mages sent by the Conclave arrived today. They came to examine Sienna. I cannot know what conclusions they drew, but His Grace now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
Or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. He did not reply. I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian today. Sienna applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Henrietta...
Dude had a pretty good idea, though, for real.
Yet also prone to impish behavior. When she thought me out of earshot, she called me a blood accuser. She and Sienna laughed so hard they almost choked. Blood is damned, or cursed. What's Cusa?
In the melodious tongue of our none-too-friendly neighbors to the south, the word describes the many-petaled flower that blooms in that place we so unmelodiously call the crotch.
Realize this might sound improbable, but maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Sienna into that illusion.
Not impossible. She would be safe there, and isolated. We must see.
Where's that book? Locked. Wooden duck. Somebody broke its wings off. Nothing under the carpet.
Did you expect something? Apart from the dust swept under there by a lazy chambermaid.
Wooden duck. Somebody broke its wings off.
Indeed, pleasant. It's a shame the mechanism is damaged.
Oh.
Well, well. A key tucked behind a picture. This it? Let's see.
Locked.
Expecto ludum.
Oh, snap. We doing something?
Regis? Regis?
Kelly? Kelly?
Land of 1,000 fables. Incredible.
Why is it being beautiful and peaceful
See where
terrifying
this
in
road
a way?
takes me.
Whoa.
Eye of Nehelening's going wild. Whole land's an illusion. It's so powerful there's no way to dispel it.
Nice. I get so close.
Bloody hell, let him out!
Voices.
He gobbled up my gingerbread! Now it's my turn to gobble him! Hands off my hearth, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross. Then you open it. Now, who's this? A lost traveler? Oh, what's supposed to be here, sweetie? Why, you're old. Old and pale. But never worry. A bit of butter, a bit of spice, and you'll make a tasty morsel. Just as soon as I catch you. vile than a rotting carcass. Careful she doesn't douse you.
Shit. I can't get her. There we go.
Not good. I gotta time that sword strike just right. What now, you piece of filth?
There we go. Whoa.
Felicitations, Witcher. It seems you've won.
What the hell was that?
The Wicked Witch.
Oh, yeah.
Haven't you? Now, where did you put that key?
Listen, how'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it. Here it is.
Thank you. She'd have baked me for certain if you'd not... Sienna? Is that you?
It's been years, Jack.
Have you come to play?
No, I just want your beans, so you can breathe easy.
Breathe easy? Because you aren't here to play? What's that about?
Jack knows what I mean, so he'll tell me where the beans are as fast as he can. Isn't that right?
Sienna, I'm sorry, but I haven't got them.
Oh, something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all, hmm? This little piggy went to market. This little piggy went home, for instance.
I'm telling the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Where?
I don't know. But Joss, the boy with the thing for wolves, he should know. He sticks his nose in everyone's affairs.
He had better know, because if
Damn right we smoked them.
and we'll have ourselves a little talk. Understand? Now shoot.
Her and her sister are both like kind of
All right.
firm.
So why is it you're here?
Came to free you.
Nice of you, but a waste of your effort.
Firm, like,
Plan to free myself.
unpleasant
You might,
ladies.
You might not. Bound to be easier with my help, as our most recent adventure amply showed.
Mm-hmm. Yet I still don't know why you even give a damn.
It's Deadloff. He's trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters to attack Beauclair.
Sounds like Deadloff, all right. But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events. So get to the point, please.
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back. Me because as soon as you meet with Deadloff, he'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Now you come to beg my help, I dare say. My life is full of surprises, isn't it? But normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do with this. Not part of the plan. Deadloff was only to kill those who deserved it. No one
Oh,
else.
well, that's what happens when you try to do business with a vampire.
I
Lady?
accept your offer. Consider us allies. Shake on it.
The Witcher gonna shake, 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 shake. So what's up with the beans? Spill the beans. Spoil the beans.
Certainly. But you must gird yourself with patience.
Gird myself.
There are two ways out of this land. My darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here. The other's up there, in the clouds. She made it hard, but not impossible to access by concealing the beans.
The beanstalk.
Understand.
You gotta bury them.
Just listen. That boy, that was Jack, of Beanstalk fame. You know the tale?
We met Jack from the beanstalk?
Beanstalk to a giant's
Yo!
castle, high up in the clouds.
Hell yeah, beer.
If we can just find those blasted
That's
beans.
what's up.
There are 3. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 yellow.
Stalk won't sprout from just one.
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able to help us. You lead.
All right. Let's find little homie.
Joss can usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount. It's some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right. So, what exactly is happening in the city?
Bloodshed, a massacre, which is why we gotta hurry.
You needn't fret. Time flows differently in the Fable Sphere. We can stay here a week, yet outside mere minutes will have passed. Watch out! Pixies! I shall butcher
Not the friendliest pixies I've met.
We were put here to protect the Fable Sphere from intruders. Meaning you.
This is beautiful. Muffled's right about this. This is nice.
Oh, unicorns! We must catch them. We won't have to walk everywhere then. I call the pink one. Exciting, isn't it? Reminds me of my childhood.
Reminds me of something altogether different.
Care to elaborate?
Rather not.
None at all. It's just I'm all right. Not in any danger. That's him. Joss. Last, they're going to rip him in 6.
kid.
Relax, it's over.
No, it's not. There's more. Another wolf behind you.
That's the
Ignore
boy
him.
who cries
Always
wolf.
lies.
Aha. Boy who
Joss.
cried wolf. Still does, I suppose. And doesn't, when they actually appear.
The one and only. Listen, you little chit. Jack said you know what's become of his 3 beans. I don't know anything! Not one thing, and besides, watch out! Wolves!
This'll be interesting.
Where's Red Bean?
Right, let's get to it.
Yeah, where you at,
Let's say
Red
for a
Bean?
minute you know what happened to the Red Bean. Where wouldn't
Brian Red Bean?
Certain no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not that. Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it? A human. The most humany human in the land of 1,000 fables. Everyone! Wolves! Run!
Blue Bean.
Bet you haven't heard what happened to the Blue Bean. Maybe?
You been flicking that Blue Bean? Watch out.
I've heard it lies about somewhere out in the open.
Just like that? No one guarding it?
Nope.
Nobody. 3 times over. Help! Wolves!
Yellow Bean?
Don't know a thing about it, right?
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely underground. And who has it? A bold farmhand, who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Good folk! Wolf! Say that word one more time and I'll chop you up. Feed you to the fishes. Understood?
Damn.
All right, we should go.
Watch out for wolves!
Tough to talk to, that one.
Was it, though? You need merely remember he always lies. Or more precisely, reverses the truth.
Where to now?
I'm not sure. We should visit some of the other fables. The meaty ones, that is. Perhaps then Joss's hints will make more sense. It's just a few. Red Riding Hood, piglets and bears, 3 of each. And Goldilocks, of course. Then Longlocks, and a little lass who sells flint.
Fine. Let's get to work.
This is great. Dude, this might be the best. This might be the best little, like...
Incredible. You must have loved this place.
I did it.
This might be the best little scene of the whole game, dude, because it's like all the fairy tales.
The cackle of princesses eventually turned dull and routine.
What did you do?
Not him.
Dropped a duck egg in the swan's nest once, that sort of thing. Stole the pea out from under the princess. She sleeps to this day, I think. Oh look, the Emperor of Nilfgaard. He's come out to show off his new robe.
Come on.
Oh, I get it. The Emperor's new robes.
Tobacco of the highest caliber. This tech pure as virgin tears.
One of the eggs hatched into something ugly. I suspect the ugly duckling. Madam Duck cheated on me with one of 6 swans. Though she denies everything, I'll pay good coin for evidence of her guilt, Master Duck. The glass slipper at last night's ball, I danced with a lady with blue eyes and blonde hair tied up in a bun. At the stroke of midnight, she left, leaving behind a glass slipper. Each woman in the land of 1,000 fables is to appear before me to try on the slipper until I determine the lady's identity. And in due course propose matrimony. Failure to appear will be punishable by flogging. Prince Hubert. This is given like a really... he's gonna flog the people. Residents of the fabled land. Somebody's after me ever since I moved here from the castle in the clouds. I feel like I'm being watched. Help me before it's too late. Balbina the goose, known as the goose that lays golden eggs. P.S. I know Josh says it's him, but it's not. I'll take any unwanted children off your hands. Chubby ones preferred, though. Skinny ones won't be turned away. Which, to the joker who's always stuffing things under my mattress, I'm warning you for the last time. If I catch you, I'll have you lashed, scalded, flayed, and finally torn apart by horses. Princess Alexia. Ugh.
Care for a cigarillo? A bit of tobacco? A dab of fistek?
Remind me, what tale are you from?
Sold flints when I was a lass, but no one bought them, so I branched out. Now I deal in snuffs, puffs, all sorts of fun things. What'll you have, sweeties?
Magic beans. Do you have any?
If it's not the new name of some kicker I already have, dearies, then no. But maybe you'd like some.
Hey, where'd you get that ribbon? That's mine.
Is that so? Then why was it lying in the bushes? Finders keepers, sweetheart.
Hell yeah, beer.
Give Sienna the ribbon. Why not, huh?
Sugar plum. The only thing I hand out for free is a first hit. To get them to come back for a second, of course. For all else.
Oh, wow.
What if I asked you?
Really, Roadkill? I didn't know that.
And I might play you for it. A round of cards?
Dabble do you. Yabba dabble do you. Oh, hell yeah, let's play cards for the ribbon.
Play. If you lose, you give me the ribbon.
Don't get your hopes up. None can best me at Gwent.
All right. I gotta go with my Northern Realms deck because it's just the one that I play the best. 1 spy, 2 spy, a medic, and a decoy. Another spy. Another spy. No, that's fine. The 2 spies and a decoy will be fine, I think. If it gives me a spy here, we're good. Meh. Damn, dude, another decoy? That's fine. You pass. Not pass. I should have saved right before that. Actually, yeah. Take the first round. Oh, why didn't I put that guy out? That was dumb what I just did. That's fine.
Rumpel, you're good at this. A word once given. The ribbon's yours. Now skedaddle.
All right. Tell me.
What?
What you want in return. You're not doing this out of the kindness of your heart.
Do you have any? This is gonna sound very like maybe inappropriate or whatever. I don't know. We're out here next to a body of water, but I don't want to be out of line. But do you have any rare Gwent cards?
This Longlock's tower?
Indeed. It's even taller than I remember.
Wait. What Josh said about the third beam, remember?
In the possession of a bold province, deep beneath the ground. This must be it. Let's go. Oh, the three little pig songs. But you know the story, don't you? Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside. Remember Joss's words?
One beam lies out in the open, guarded by 3 nobodies. Yeah, could be it.
They didn't like that.
Blue bean.
The big bad witcher huffed and puffed, and look, got a beam.
It cannot be.
What cannot be?
You actually have a sense of humor.
Why so shocked?
Well, when you arrived, all you did was pout and mumble things in that graphily monotone. And now this. A jest. And a good one at that.
Bro, we about to beat cheeks and
But
never
you
land
chatted
out
away
here.
And there's work to do. We must keep looking.
All right, we found that one.
So, You like it here?
No, got a problem with magic in general. Illusions, portals, all that. Don't trust any of it.
A bow of old-fashioned tastes, eh? I like that. Recognize it? Once upon a time, a terrible dragon attacked Vizima. It took a clever young cobbler to bring about its defeat.
Right. Every now and again, some village idiot tries to imitate him. And I gotta come in to clean up the mess. Hello? Can we talk?
Watch my head! Damn it all! I swear that was the last time I drank with Redbeard. Oh, Sienna, a bloody long time it's been. You've changed.
Whereas you, not at all, big bad wolf.
The
Though it
big
seems
bad
you
wolf. This is
were
cool.
running with the wrong crowd.
And who should I run with, eh? Thumbelina? One shot and she's under the table. But, what brings you?
Listen, looking for magic beans. Seen any?
I was given one for safekeeping, but...
Where is it? Talk!
Shh, not so loud.
Oh, I can be much louder than this. And resort to other means of persuasion.
Damn, like what?
Right there, the threats. Sienna to a T. Listen, I exist to restage a fairy tale. If you want to play at it, I'll be happy to oblige. But it won't be easy. The thing is, little Red Riding Hoods popped her clogs.
What?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided to repay the little imp for all her loving labor. But now what's at the bottom of the well, she and the enter, which means we can't play, and I'm under no obligation to talk to you, not about beans, nor anything else. So leave me be. Sod off.
We got to jump in that well.
So, what now?
Don't worry. I'll play with him. Or rather, play him. I just need that little red hood. A piece of apparel, that is. Not the poor girl's corpse.
That's a relief.
You wish to help me? Here's your chance. Jump in the well and fish it out. Well, chop chop.
Why is that so attractive to me?
All right.
Cannot do
well.
that now.
Break a leg.
Oh shit, I didn't need to. Yo, I've got Little Red Riding Hood's hood. How cool is that? And then I'm coming out of this cavern. We all know what it looks like. We all know what this looks like. Damn, my drawers are red. What's that mean? What's that mean? Am I sick? This is my brother William Montgomery's birthday today. What's that mean?
Any luck?
Yep.
Whoa.
That's what I got.
Did y'all see that up
That
there?
would never fit you. Give it to me. How do I look?
It's working.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's go see the big bad wolf.
Let me guess.
I'm noticing the delay is actually not that bad today.
And you, the hunter.
You again? I thought I was clear. I will not talk to you if little Red Riding Hood is not with you.
Not a problem. Sienna can take her place.
What? Very well. It's not as if I can forbid you. Granddaughter, come closer, sweetie.
But, Grandmama, what big eyes you have.
The better to see you with, my dear.
Oh, that's so creepy, dude.
Big arms you have.
The better to embrace you with, my dear.
And Grandmama, what big teeth you have. Eh?
The better to eat you with, my dear.
Ugly and fierce.
Ugly bastard.
Remember what Joss said about the red bean? A human has it, and he definitely didn't swallow it.
Mm-hmm. Gotta open his belly. Bottle caps, fake teeth, the corkscrew. Ah, here it is. Red bean.
Red bean was in the werewolf's belly?
Well then, one step closer to our goal.
We found red bean.
What?
I find myself wondering if you're just horribly discreet, or if those mutations completely scrubbed away your curiosity. In your shoes, I'd have myriad questions. For instance, Sienna, whatever became of you after they drove you out? But you, nothing. You avoid all talk of it.
You're just less interesting than you think.
I'd gladly hear about
That was funny.
The flower of Toussaint's Knights took me all the way to the Ketdu wilderness and left me there alone, without a copper, in a torn lace dress, right when the frosts were setting in. They assumed something would eat me, or that I'd do everyone a favor and die of hunger. But as always, I failed to live up to expectations. I wandered the woods for a week, went purple from the cold, gnawed the bark from twigs. Finally, I saw a light among the trees. A campsite. They were bandits, bearded, drunk, spattered with blood. I was sure they'd rape me or kill me, or both.
Take it neither happened?
That's when I learned a robber and a murderer can be a better man than a knight in shining armor. They took me in, we set off for Nazaire, and I did what I could to repay them. I advanced in their ranks rather quickly. Eventually, I became their leader. Of the whole ragged band.
No kidding.
Been through a lot.
I have. And throughout this time, my sister was stomping grapes and shagging minstrels on down bedding.
She wasn't the one to banish you.
And I'm not angry at her for that. I'm angry at her because she forgot about me.
Yeah, that was very
Right.
Montreal.
We've had our chat. Come.
Alright, we got 2 left.
Three bears.
3 stools, 3 beds, 3 bowls.
One a bit too big, the other too small, the third just right. Blonde curls. Rest of the body's too mutilated. Hard to say anything.
She got what she deserved, as I see it. Always took what she wanted without asking.
No bean here. Gotta keep looking.
Only 1 bean to go. Concentrate, Geralt. Only 1 bean to go. Concentrate, Geralt.
Will-o'-the-wisp. I think it's got something to show us.
Careful. It's not to be trusted. It always grapple up her braid in the past, but I don't see it anywhere.
We'll find another way up. Could pull myself up here, and I'll have to make that jump.
If you say so, I shall wait down here if it's all the same. Climbing's not my strong suit.
Oh, duh. Sweetheart, coming in. Well, that's pretty damn cool, huh? It's land of make-believe. Shit. Bro was not at all expecting to walk into this, dude. So that'll be 65 and 80. And that'll be fine for now. Bro. Did you do this part, Boba? Did you knew I was about to be surprised with that? And look at that. We got a yellow bean.
There it is. Would have stunk to climb all that way for nothing.
Damn, bro. They cold for that one. They are cold for that one. And I mean, some kind of cold for that one, bro.
So?
It's a good game.
Got the bean, but long logs. Seems she got sick of waiting.
That was Rapunzel.
Can you blame her? Men these days, dandies and fops all.
That why you cozied up to a vampire?
Detlef was a tool, and only a tool.
Too bad he didn't know that.
I trust him. Learned that long ago. Now it's his turn.
Got a history with Detlef now, so this meeting will be different.
Ooh, open wide. You're so good at it, you. Take you for a ride. And your sweet belly up. The mouth.
You needn't worry. It's time to go.
Nothing special me you. I'm running down, cause I do. The my band, the more you, my do mouth.
Now we must plant them by the path near Longlock's tower. Then prepare to meet the giant. Right, this is the spot. Pull out the beams.
Pull out my beans. Gonna plant these beans with this old girl in this Red Riding Hood cosplay.
Why?
This stalk will sprout abruptly. Very abruptly. We must be careful. All right, toss them.
Ugh.
Something's always gotta go wrong.
The home stretch.
Did he just cop a feel? Did Geralt just get him a handful right then? But the part that she didn't tell you is that in the beanstalk, we all know where this goes in the house, in the story. We all know whose house this goes to in the story.
Incredible.
Admire the view later. First, we must deal with... him.
Of course. That's the part that she didn't mention. There's nothing on a cloud giant. Or regular giants, for that matter. I know that's not an insect. Give me that loot right there, brother.
For a fairy tale creature, that was one tough son of a wench.
Yeah, he needed some bone for his bread. That's right.
Though I did not expect it to be so severe.
Can't help thinking you might have done that on purpose.
Why ever would I have?
To get rid of your guard, your captor. Getting close to the exit at this point. Probably think you don't need me anymore.
Well, you're wrong. You still stand to be quite useful to me.
That's your superpower. You find powerful men to do your bidding to get you out.
That so? How? Plan to use me like you did Detloff?
No, I need you for a purpose far simpler. Well, don't just stand there and stare. I need a man, Geralt, and I'm not afraid to say it. I have no idea what awaits me once we leave this place.
All right. Now looks like a good time for me to do this. And this. And I might need to go a little bit more. We'll go about there.
This is my last wish.
Let her. Oh, yeah. Is that enough? Let me make sure that's enough. I think that's enough. What are we at? You know, I'll go 76. Just, well, 70, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Let's have a word from our sponsors. Let's have a word from our wonderful sponsors. Yeah, don't look, Pooter. Don't look, Pooter. Do you think this counts? Do you think that this counts? Does that count? Does that count, Dracula? Huh? All right, hold on here now. If you're enjoying the content, please be sure to like the video, subscribe to the channel.
Just gonna go our separate ways? No parting words?
Did you wish to tell me something?
Actually, that'd probably be best.
Oh my. No woman's ever treated you this way.
Not that I recall, no.
In that case, at last you felt what so many women in this world feel at times.
Think it might be time to get out of here.
I couldn't agree more.
We knew what this was.
The exit's this way.
Oh, I know where the exit is, girl. I know where the exit is. Or did you forget? Give me this loot, though. I need a greater red mutagen. I need 2 more to upgrade my strength thing.
Another will-o'-the-wisp.
I'll say one thing about Sienna.
Why do you want
She runs at a comfortable pace.
They were my right, my due.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you
You're
hadn't tried
what?
to get them. Know that, don't you?
I do, and I regret nothing. One lives but once. Here, we meet but jump into the well. You first.
Dude, that was fun. Oh, and now I forget. We go back to the two towers.
Portals in a fountain? Not terribly practical.
It was a secret passage. Henriette and I would use it to...
Hide from your governess, which luckily she noted down in her diary, thus I knew where to await you. Never mind that. Has the young lady agreed to help clean up the mess she's made?
She has. And stop treating me as if I were a child.
Well, stop acting like one, miss.
Like the lying, manipulating you are.
Calm down, both of you.
But...
No buts. Let's go. Really want to be done with this.
Sometimes you gotta be dad. You hush.
Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of Duntine.
About done time.
Is it, though? A ruin like any other, I think.
So sensitive. So aware. Honestly, what did Detlef ever see in you?
Perhaps he'll tell you himself.
Let's get ready. Detlef will be here any moment now.
Big scene coming up. And woof, here he comes in like a fucking Death Eater. A single raven to confirm to him that she is there. I bet he whooshes in and grabs her and runs off with her like Voldemort did with Harry. Harry Potter, come to die. Come on, Tom.
Let's finish this the way we started it. Together.
I have a question I must ask you. Did you truly feign it all? That which bound us was a ruse?
Detlef, it's not that simple.
Oh no, it's very simple. You either
Go.
deceived me or not. In forgiving you, I grieve. For now, we must part.
What? But how?
The ribbon?
Ha! Seems I've been fooled again. She will pay for this, sooner or later. She will pay! You never should have meddled with her!
Yo! Bro! Are we about to have a big fucking... Do we just get to watch this? 'Cause fuck yes. Boba, are you seeing this shit? Okay, we get to fight too. Dude, this fucking rules. All right.
I want you just like this. You tricked me. Both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence.
Shit. Shit, I turned him into the devil vampire. Hold on. Can I put oil on my thing? Hold on. I ain't got nothing for vampires.
Acknowledge any gods. Start praying now.
Holy shit. I need to look, Boba. That's the first thing I'm going to do as soon as I get this thing back around here.
Nice place.
Isn't it?
Is it perhaps?
Let's get ready. The ribbon.
Oh, I can't craft anything during combat.
Just the last. You tricked me. Both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence. Start praying now.
Oh, fuck. Fuck. Fuck! Oh, no. This guy sucks, and I didn't hit F5 right before the battle started either. But I'm kind of glad, because if I go back next time, I want to be able to fucking... Is this a clear moonlit night? Shit. Okay.
Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely...
Is it, though?
So...
Perhaps he'll tell you him.
Let's get ready. Deadloff will be here any mo...
What? But how?
The ribbon.
Ha! Seems I've been fooled again. She will pay for this sooner or later. She will pay!
All right, I'm trying to see if, okay, now maybe I can. Now maybe I can do some shit. Yep, okay. Okay, so we got vampire oil. What potions do we have? Okay, we got this. So here I enhanced black blood with this. Also all right. So we got that.
Wretched nuts! You tricked me! Both of you!
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence! Acknowledge any gods. Start praying now.
Shit. Okay, now we're in business. My blood's toxic, remember? I took the potion.
Prepare to die, Witcher!
Got him. Who are these creatures?
Leave him to me. Be gone.
I can't let...
I insist.
I really stacking up on the potions and oils was something that I hadn't done in the entire game. That kind of made that much easier. He took all of his power too. He probably doubled up like a motherfucker. He's probably the strongest vampire on Earth now. Or Middle Earth, wherever this is. Level 51. Damn, we got up.
My, what a smashing ensemble. You wear it well.
Shut up. I look like a twit.
The caftan is sewn of the best fabrics available, and according to the best tailoring practices. But one must have a modicum of taste to appreciate this. Even the most exquisite robes cover only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
Usually wear something different, better suited to my trade. Got nothing against this particular outfit, though. Just don't exactly feel comfortable in it. And I despise formal occasions.
Nothing one can't get accustomed to. Now, be so kind as to stand still. All that being as it may, Toussaint's highest honor, the Order of Vitis Vinifera, demands appropriate attire.
Is that right?
The Duchess cannot be expected to drape the medal on a suit of armor caked in mud. Palace protocol places enormous emphasis on form, virtuous tradition, etiquette.
Huh. A tradition which values appearances ahead of all else, which calls for lordly, glistening triviality and misplaced generosity.
Ceremonies, medals honoring virtues, just keeps coming up.
I've had no reprieve either, and I keep thinking of the last great virtue, compassion. It's the one piece of the puzzle that never seemed to fit.
Mean you suddenly believe the 5 virtues theory, after all we've revealed?
It's not a question of belief, superstition, or old wives' tales. It's a conclusion derived through exercising pure logic. Sienna planned everything in advance.
444.
Had we not stopped her, surely there'd have been a 5th victim. One the gossips would have associated with a lack of compassion.
Her plans don't matter now. Can't act on them. Ask the messenger who delivered my invitation to the ceremony. Sienna's in the palace. Courtiers pressured the Duchess to lock her in a tower.
Do you care not a whit who else was in her black book? We've some time before the ceremony. We could still chat with that boot-cleaning urchin. He was the one to pass the victims' names to Dettlaff. Perhaps we missed something.
All in all, why not check up on that? We'll go together, assuming we're done here.
I am done, yes. It lies in your hands now to see if you are able to present my handiwork at the ceremony with the dignity it is due. Or if you will first destroy it, crawling about the city's underbelly.
Promise to be careful.
Oh, it's the swordsman. Good to see you. Here for a spiffing? Dirty boots are a stain on professional dignity, you know. Step on up.
Need to ask you something.
Yet again? Go on then. I'm a proponent of free speech and I will gladly tell you all I know. But why not get your boots shined?
Guess they could use a spit and polish.
Then I shall take advantage as well. A friend of mine used to say boots should be as clean as the soles that wear them.
Clean boots, clean soles. A fine slogan.
Man in the frock coat. You passed him some letters, remember?
Why, of course. I'm young, got a mind like a steel trap, but...
If you're about to tell me this information will cost me, forget it. How'd you get those letters?
Beggars brought them.
Beggars. Tell us more about them. How many were there?
Why, 4. 1 for each letter.
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a 5th?
I can't count, you know.
Remember anything else? These beggars have anything in common?
What? Come now. Each was different. Some had mismatched boots, others had no boots at all. Oh, I know! They all had no home!
Kid, my patience is starting to run a little thin. Now think hard. Where'd they get the letters? They pick them up? Get them from someone?
I don't know. They'd come, hand me a letter, and walk away. I asked no questions.
Geralt, allow me to ask a question. Listen, lad. I'll be glad to mix another batch of that bootshine for you. But you must focus now and tell us all you know. Where can we find the beggars?
Well, at the shelter, most like.
Where's that?
Everyone knows. It's just round the corner. Up those stairs, then right.
Thanks, kid. For your trouble. We must visit the shelter. Look around inside.
What do you want? Oh.
Eat, drink, and loosen your belt.
You've to move your little camp elsewhere, got it? This is a decent district. We need no filth. You, what do you want?
To talk.
Here, that's a waste of breath. We've tried it, only to tire our lips. We'll use other means.
Hell yeah, Pooter, tell him.
Gentlemen, come.
Hit that alert button.
Either get out along with these flea-ridden vagabonds, or we'll toss you all out. Our patience is gone. This place is no longer a rank refuse dump.
Scram! Decent folk live here.
See, the delay's not bad. Hell yeah, we're almost at 20 likes.
Decent folk you mention. Mean yourselves.
Why? Do you doubt it?
Hell yes.
Hear that, Artois?
Hell yes.
He poking insults us. On our own turf.
We should step aside, good fellow. My friend is perfectly capable of settling this unfortunate dispute on his own.
Why is it always...
I lent your corner.
Alright, dude.
Witcher!
Mistake.
Not a witcher.
All right. I can take a hint. Come, time to go.
I thank you so much for your aid. I tried to reason with them, but they'd have beat me blue had you not come along. I'm grateful. Immensely.
What did they want from you?
They are neighbors. Wish me to take my folk, the shelter, elsewhere. They dislike that I help the beggars. I do not oppose going elsewhere were we to have somewhere to go. But you've come with a problem, have you? My turn to aid you.
Need some information. Looking for a man who might have mentioned the boot
Come
black
on,
to go.
now.
The boot black.
I hear you feeling
Feisty lad.
down.
I know him.
Any of your
easy,
wards
babe.
supposed to meet him recently
Get
or
you
soon?
on your feet again.
Forgive me. Those I help and I are not so close that I would know. But should you wait, they'll all soon come for their meal. You can question them yourselves.
Thanks. We'll wait. Nice of you to let us.
What do you guys think? Maybe a hot dog snack or some ramen. I had ramen yesterday. It was pretty good. Hadn't had it in a
My
while,
dears,
and
I've a matter to address before
after
I
having
decide.
cooked for a minute now, I think
These
I
two
cook
gentlemen
all
have
things
some
better,
questions
even shit like
Pay
ramen.
attention. Answer in brief, for if you draw it out, your soup will go cold, and we wouldn't want that, would we?
Recently, 4 of you delivered sealed letters to the boot black. I know this.
Does anyone know what the gentleman means? Go on, speak up. Romain?
Why should I squeal? We were all told not to mention the letters. We all swore.
You can tell me, Romain. You were given a letter and you delivered it, right? Good work, Romain. Thank you. Who else?
I got one too. Gave it to the bootblack. And Freshy, he got one. But he can't tell you, as he's not here.
I still have mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days after the Feast of St. Barnabas.
It's a matter of importance to the Duchy. Hand it over, or I'll take it from you, plain and simple.
But I was to deliver it personally. Let no one else see it. That is what she said, and she was frightening.
You ought to heed folk who are kind and honest. These men helped me a short while ago, helped all of us. If this individual threatened you, you need not keep the promise you made.
All right, take it. I didn't want to see the bootblack anyways. It's always muddy there.
Ah, so he's by the mud, so they have to walk through the mud to get to him. I got some red hots. I thought about that, but I only got 8 buns left.
See for yourself.
And I got a bunch of that spaghetti sauce. I had a big bowl of it today, and it was still good as it was when I cooked it.
I must say, even I did not expect
I made probably
this
about
time you would see to our Duchessa.
8 ounces of pasta.
It seems we underestimated Sienna rather grossly.
And
by this, Dettlaff was literally supposed to tear her out.
Yet first you must
I don't know,
snap her
a good bit of sauce, like a lot of sauce. Earlier today.
Duchess was to be Dettlaff's last victim. Sienna planned it from the start.
Indeed, the logical conclusion, Geralt.
4 seemingly random victims to start. The virtue's their only link. Enough to get folk talking about a righteous, vengeful beast. Obscured the victims' links to Sienna, even as she had those she despised killed off one by one, leaving the Duchess for last.
Had she managed to fulfill her plan, none would have questioned the reasons. Most would have thought Anna Henrietta had died for her sins. She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions. Ample proof of a lack of compassion.
Why would Sienna murder her own sister? Out of envy? To take power? From an inborn penchant for evil?
Yes, yes, and yes. All seem likely, and none are mutually exclusive. But if you'd like to know for certain, you could always ask her yourself.
Actually, love to learn her motives.
Praiseworthy, I suppose. Sometimes one should stare evil in the face.
Seems a bit strong, no?
She used my friend as her tool for killing. I believe I've every right to condemn her, but I support your lust for the truth. Some philosophers think empirical examination...
Yeah, well, I've been trying to... So I got some chicken thighs thawing out now, so it'll take them 3 days roughly to thaw out. And,
Henrietta had to protect her sister from a lynch mob as much as she wanted to protect her
I got
one way or another.
a day's worth of noodles, or I mean spaghetti sauce left, and then one meal of hot dogs. And then after the buns are done, I'll still have like another round of hot dogs. I'll just need 8 more buns.
Of course not. I shall await you at Merlesh. I'll not risk entering the palace after Dettlaff and his minions rampage.
So I got that.
Besides, I vastly prefer the
I have a free pizza at Domino's I can grab one night.
So, said straight out.
And McDonald's is doing this new thing now where Mumford was telling me about this, where they got a deal where the double cheeseburger now, if you buy one, the next one is $1. And you can just keep doing that. So you can pay for one and get the next one for $1. And you can just double up. Like, I don't know if there's a limit. But I was just in the app trying to see. I did 6 of them. And for 6 of them, it's like less than $12. So they end up being less than $2 a burger, which is cheaper than the McDouble. They should pay me to advertise because... All right. Yeah, they should pay me. They should seriously pay me to advertise. $4.19, we can hoof that. And I need to get on some of the Gwent things.
Guess this champion.
And if we're all being honest, the McDouble from Whack Arnold's is one of the better fast food cheeseburgers available. And it's not even close, I don't think.
Halt!
Need to see Sienna urgently.
In the matter of?
Want to talk to her. It's important.
Want to talk? Go see your gran at tea time. Not one locked up on the Duchess's orders. No doing without special permission. Period.
Found some information important to her case. Need an explanation. Urgently.
Ah, fine then. You're that witcher who solved the murders, no? Then you've my permission, but only for a few minutes.
Promise to be brief.
Yeah, and that's another old school hack. McDonald's hack is you can add mac sauce to any sandwich for I think only 19 cents.
You can take a momentary break.
As long as it's truly but a moment.
Probably more now. It used to only be 19 cents. And I'm ashamed I know that
Come
price.
to see how I fare. I'm fine, thank you. Artorias' ribbon worked wonders. It's a shame they took it from me.
I know who the fifth victim was supposed to be.
Goodness, you're simply a compulsive snoop. I'm in prison. Detlef is dead. Could you not just drop it?
Sienna,
I'm a good
stop
detective.
pretending you couldn't care less. I know it's an act, and it's really
Mr. Lecter, I know what happened.
Why do you want to kill her?
For such an accomplished investigator to ask about the obvious? Come now, Geralt. Why do you think?
Why do you think?
You envy her. Her power, her beauty, the love of her people.
I see I misjudged you. You understand nothing. Well, what now? Off to share your discovery with Anna Henrietta? Oh, she's no longer in danger, true. But she very well might add a little something to your reward.
That's what this game's about, isn't it?
Not necessarily for the coin, though.
Then why do it at all?
She ought to know. If only 'cause you'll probably try to kill her again if she ever lets you out.
I probably will.
At least you're being honest, finally.
Lying only ever makes sense when there's a chance someone will believe you. It's actually refreshing, in a way, to say what I truly think. So why don't I do it a bit more?
Okay.
I was only ever nice to you to get you to sleep with me. I thought you might come in handy one day. Your comrade Regis is using you, and Anna Henrietta perceives you solely as her unthinking, blunt instrument. She's right to, you know.
I like this game. Long as we're being honest, here I go. You're a pathetic, self-centered snake. Should I go on? You'll rot in this tower. You'll die of old age, embittered, alone, and forgotten by everyone.
But bitch, I'm the motherfucker the game's named after. Enjoy that for all of your days, you old crusty ass bitch. The game isn't called the Sienna 3. It's just called The Witcher 3. Guess what I am? Say my name, bitch. Say my name, bitch.
Commander de la Tour would like to see you. Shall we go at once?
Yeah, let's go.
Want to see him too.
Want to see him too. Yeah, let's go. Damien.
Damien.
Geralt, it's about time. Ready for the ceremony?
Ready.
Got some important information. Anna Henrietta was supposed to be Detloff and Sienna's 5th victim.
You are certain of this?
Yes.
Completely. Found proof.
Inconceivable. How could she? The murders, the mayhem she brought down.
They do, Jason.
She sought to strike down her own sister.
They really do.
Traitor.
With a company with as much money as McDonald's, they can afford to bring back the lower prices
Make certain Sylvia is closely watched
and still pay a decent wage to all of their employees. And the company would net a little less money, but it would still be profit. They'd make so much more money by lowering the prices. Like, that you have no idea, especially if they, like, do a thing where they made it a big deal and brought back, like, just the dollar menu. Just the, you know what? McDouble. Even make it the McDouble. You don't even have to do the double cheeseburger, but now the McDouble's a thing. McDouble, McChicken, the medium fry.
These are horrible tidings.
Oh,
we are most dreadful.
The medium drink. The original dollar menu. The 6-piece nugget, I believe. It might have been 4-piece nugget. It was probably a 4-piece nugget, honestly. But the original dollar menu.
Dispatch a palace guardsman to examine the site of the blaze. If things are as you say, fitting compensation shall be paid from the ducal treasury.
Thank you.
My thing was always, I like the number 2, the 2 cheeseburger meal. When I was a kid, I got that over the Happy Meal because you got a bigger fry and a bigger drink and an extra cheeseburger.
We come now to our
and it was like pretty much the same price as the Happy Meal.
The duties which fall upon my shoulders,
I think it was literally like also like $2 or something like that.
To my heart.
For 2 cheeseburgers, a fry, and a drink, it was like 2 something.
The order of Vitis Vinifera, Tucson's highest honor.
And hell, that was still the prices when I was driving.
Step forth.
We bestow the distinction upon the Witcher, who saved Beauclair from the terrible beast. Such is our desire. May the symbol serve as a reminder to
Last
all
Action Hero.
that the Witcher
We've
shall
gotten like
forever
3
remain
Steam
a friend of
trophies
Beauclair.
today from the game.
In more familiar terms now, I thank you immensely, Geralt. Damien has your reward for you. After all, it was but a contract.
What's that payout?
I have a small
200 points. That's good.
I give you
5,000 crowns.
a wine
Bruh.
normally reserved for the ducal table. The gustatory experience of a lifetime awaits. Are you content?
Of course. Sit on my face.
Feels like a second distinction. I'm honored. Thank you.
I trust you shall make good use of it. In a moment I shall speak to Siana. Will you assist me? You returned my sister to me, yet you also showed me her horrendous deeds. As head of state, I must judge her fairly, but she is my sister. Thus my heart bleeds for her.
If my
I love a
presence
good
allowed
sugar
in the
onion
manor,
burger, bro.
Of course I'll stay.
We shall now question a person implicated in the murders which recently ravaged our fair city of Beauclair. Captain de la Tour, show Sylvia Anna in.
Why do you have your hand behind your back?
The Witcher will take part in our talk.
The Duchess requested I be present.
You have committed crimes. Grave crimes. Yet you are my sister, and my heart does not allow me to treat you as a common criminal. Thus I have asked Geralt to advise me, as one impartial. I shall now hear what he has to say.
Your Grace, as head of state, you should look first and foremost after your dominion. Siana's actions, what drove them, be damned. She's a threat to your subjects.
You are correct. They are what matters. I
Your
must
job.
not forget this. Siana, you shall be tried and given a fitting punishment. Yet we shall never cease to be family.
She made a hand gesture to somebody.
As Duchess, I shall have to judge you. But as your sister, I shall never stop loving you. Will you forgive me?
She's gonna kill her.
I shall never forgive you.
Oh, and they're both dead? Damn. Well, I didn't like that. That was very Shakespearean indeed. What do you guys think about some Gwent? I gotta hit the head real quick.
Need some flowers. A wreath. Or...
I've none. Sold everything. I was just on my way out. No sense hanging about with nothing to do. Should come as no shock, sir. Had the funeral, folk took it all. Men, women, children, all wished to lay a bouquet on the Duchess's grave. Windflowers, peonies, gladioli. But she liked common roses best. I know, her ladies-in-waiting would come here at times. I'd choose the loveliest blooms for her. Fragrant, big petals, the kind that last a long time.
Oh, tell me more about this story you're saying.
I've still not come to terms with it. To be killed by her own sister. How could it happen?
I know. This is terrible.
How? Quickly. Unexpectedly. She was gone before I understood what was happening.
I know you. You're that witcher from the north. The one that saved us from the beast.
Mm-hmm. Could say that.
Gwent all day, Gwent all night, bro.
Take these.
Thought you were out of flowers.
I put a bouquet aside. I was to take it to her myself. But you have it. I know you held the Duchess dear.
Yeah, and her sister.
Not a copper. Keep your coin and raise a toast in her memory tonight.
Do just that. Farewell.
She had just paid me $5 grand too. While you're sitting there in a silk upholstered chair, talking to some rich folk that you know.
Snow White, you with the exquisite hair.
Well, I hope you don't see me. I'm a ragged company.
Appearances deceive, Witcher. Beware.
'Cause I'll be off there somewhere down the road. Take me down, little Susie. Take me down. I know you think you're the queen of the underground.
Witcher, I
You
was certainly
can
departed.
send me dead flowers every morning.
Beautiful, good.
You
the best
can
ruler one could hope to have.
send me dead flowers by the mail. You can send me dead flowers to my wedding.
No one expected Sienna to do that.
But I won't forget to get roses on your
Because there was
grave.
nothing we could do.
I suppose you are right. But when someone so beloved dies, one cannot help but search one's soul for blame. And even the hardiest knights grow faint-hearted then.
Come to pay my respects. Bid the Duchess farewell.
White roses. They were her favorite. Go inside then. She lies in the ducal crypt. In one room with her murderer. Despite my protests.
What? Who decided that?
The Regent's Council. A pack of old men who've statutes and codices for hearts. Ducal blood flowed in Sienna's veins, and she was never legally disinherited. So they ruled she should lie alongside Anarietta.
That sounds like a fairy tale in itself. Like Cain and Abel, that are just destined to one kill the other for all of time.
I regret it ended this way. That I failed to prevent it. Hope you can forgive me. Rest in peace.
Stylish crypt, quite subdued. Yes, this is the kind of eternal resting place I dream of.
Moments like this, I never know if you're joking or serious.
Serious, Geralt, serious. It's remarkably peaceful, subtly charming to the hilt. A perfect match for the Duchess's dignity. Ah, you humans, you'll never cease to amaze me. To feel despair in the face of natural processes to which you are predestined. I've come to take you from this place, my friend. Dare say you deserve a speck of respite after the mad whirl of the last few days.
All those deaths I failed to prevent. Feel pretty awful right about now. Can't help thinking I could have done more. Now Toussaint's left without a ruler, or more accurately, chaos rules here. Hand in hand with despair. Duchess won over people's hearts. All Beauclair now weeps for her.
A mass outburst of emotion. Well, it seems her subjects have adopted some of their recent ruler's traits.
Why the sarcasm? Thought you liked Donna Henrietta.
I did. And I do truly rue her passing.
Me too.
Then let us drink.
Whatever you say about Siona, you gotta admit, she was unbending.
That she was. I do admit it. Though, in her case, it would have been better if she had been a tad more, philosophical, pausing from time to time to reflect on the propriety of her actions.
True.
How do you find my personal brew? Not too strong?
Just right.
Credit the local mandrake of the Alrauna diabolus variety for that. The tubers which grow in this area's volcanic soil have an altogether unique flavor profile and display a remarkably uncommon dark brown tint.
Fascinating. All I can say is this batch turned out excellent.
Indeed. It might be wise to stockpile some roots for the future. Would you care to accompany me?
Sure.
If you think it's a good idea, let's go. But I think you might be forgetting one thing.
Questy bestie.
Fresh mandrake root of this variety is highly toxic, even to a witcher.
Ah, not a problem. I never forget matters of safety and hygiene in alchemy. Here, gloves and a mask. Don them, and you shall be in no danger.
Thanks. Right then, let's go.
This makes me oh so dreamy.
Wait, how do I put the mask on?
Penny for your thoughts.
Oh, it's on.
Let me guess. Succubus twins?
No, I was thinking about how anything can look interesting when properly lit.
Even an old necrophage corpse?
You've not an ounce of refinement in you, have you?
Now, where'd that bloodsucker go? Won't be easy to track down. He's a vampire after all. Damn it, where'd you go? Regis! Damn it, where'd you go?
You raise your hand against the vampire! You shall die for that!
I did what I had to do!
Traitor! Collaborator!
Bruxay, they called you a traitor.
Alas, we've a very simple code of honor, we vampires. So simple you might call it trivial. Either one is with us, unconditionally, regardless of the circumstances, or...
Won't let it go, will they?
They will not. Fortunately, we've another rule, an unwritten one, and just as trivial as the first. It is neatly summarized in the saying, out of sight, out of mind. That is why I must leave Toussaint. For a vastly long time, most like.
Yeah, I get it.
Let us make for my camp. I've an overwhelming desire to have another drink. Supreme bouquet. Firm, defined beginning, then develops gently, rising to a startling finish. Don't you think?
Is that right?
Not much of a connoisseur.
Then it is high time you started your education. After all, the Corvo Bianco vineyard is now yours. By the way, I left a gift for you at your new home. On the nightstand.
Ooh, I have a house. I haven't gone to my house yet.
A trifle. That will nonetheless be useful should you need mutagens. Incidentally, have you thought about what you'll do with your prize? Shall you hang your swords over the mantle and take to pruning vines?
Don't really know yet. Might find the life of a hard-working vintner too tempting one day. Or maybe I'll just stick to the path, go on roaming, staring up at the stars after laying my bedroll at the roadside.
I think this is going to be completing the
bedrolls and the sky above.
the entire thing.
Which, of course, brings to mind Dandelion. I can remember a night, not too far from here if I'm not mistaken. We hid in a cave while a blizzard raged all about. Does that sound at all familiar?
How could it not? We just set off to rescue Ciri from Vilgefortz.
Oh, our encounter with Vilgefortz. That is something I do not remember so fondly. But that first stay in Beauclair, far calmer than this one.
Seemed like a land straight out of a fairy tale back then. Its sole problem, cellars too small to accommodate all that wine.
Appearances, Geralt. Appearances, like Mamoons and Dopplers, deceive. So what did become of Vilgefortz?
Killed him. Sure wasn't easy, though. I so don't feel like going anywhere.
That's it.
Sit here a while longer.
We did it, guys.
So we shall, my friend. We have witnessed, and in fact on several occasions incited, many great and weighty events. After all that toil, I believe we deserve a bit of a rest.
That we do.
Do house. We'll do the house. Damn, Geralt just looks at me now? Based on a true story?
Actually, I'd love to go home.
You know what? And I want to play Gwent, but we do got to go see the house, dude. The Corvo Bianco Vineyard. And I am here, so let's go there. Yeah, dude. It really was. So this is my house. This is my estate. And these are my people.
Hold on. Was it not you who freed the town from the bloodbathers?
It was me, and now I live here.
Greetings, sir. I am Barnabas Basilfalti. By order of our dearly departed Duchess, I shall serve you as Major Domo of Corfu Bianco. I previously served with distinction at the Nibli family manor and in Nazaire with Admiral Rompali.
Yeah, that would kind of blow.
No, is an extraordinary, demanding gentleman.
Whoa, Barnabas Basil. One thing you ought to know. I'm not your typical landed gentleman. Truth be told, this is the first real property I've ever owned.
Oh, in that case, you must leave it all to me. I shall organize, see to everything, and whip the house into order. I dare say this place will soon be the most prosperous vineyard around.
Great. Can already see I'm in good hands.
Prior to undertaking anything in that regard, sir, I feel I should inform you that someone has been awaiting your arrival.
Who might that be?
You must forgive me, I do not know. Alas, your guest failed to give a name. One last request before you go in to see them. Please, come and find me afterwards. I have yet to give you a tour of the estate.
This is fun. See, like, this is like the John Marston era of the game. I kind of like this now. Yennefer.
Geralt, here at last.
Dandelion.
Dandelion? What the hell are you doing here?
I'm not here. I'm a figment of your imagination, because you really want me to be here. Brought you a housewarming gift. It's also an illusion. How do you like it?
You shouldn't have. Really, not everyone likes seeing you first thing in the morning.
Come on, don't be dramatic. This is the guest room. If you ask me, it belongs here. Fits this space like a warm glove. Now for some serious business. If anyone asks, I'm not here. Last time I was in Beauclair, admittedly enjoying myself, Anna Rieta...
Dandelion.
That is, the Duchess.
Dandelion.
Got a bit carried away and banished me on pain of death. I wouldn't want...
Dandelion. Anna Henrietta. She's dead.
What? But... how?
Come on. Got a story to tell you.
Honestly, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Like, Dandelion, will you go fuck the sheriff of Saint Denis so they'll stop, like, getting all riled up?
Sadly, I couldn't stop Sienna. She killed her own sister. Just one small consolation. Sienna's dead too.
Is that so? Gods. What a terrible, terrible loss. She was the morning sun striking dew. Vibrant butterfly among dun moths. Should have ridden down here with you. Might have done something together to avert this. But I had my hands full back home.
What's new, old friend?
Everything's fine. Great. Thanks to you, I'm with a woman I'm entirely devoted to. Surrendered my heart to.
Didn't have all that much to do with that.
If you hadn't been there, Priscilla would have died a cruel
Eye
death.
visions in my
Right
head,
about
I
now,
swear.
I'd be drowning my sorrows in some dyed
eye
and
visions in
piss-stained
my
walls.
head.
Hope she's better.
She had the best medics around.
Nope.
Wounds have all healed. She's confident, outgoing. She's got places to go and folk to see.
Eye visions in my head.
And in
I
the
was
alcove.
looking into the mirror.
I mean, can you
See
imagine
the
she...
Dandelion, I can't imagine.
Rottenness and evil in me.
All right, but your loss.
Fingertips and memories. Can't forget the curves of your body.
How's business?
And
You
when
and
I
the Sultan
feel a
still
bit
have your
naughty.
tavern? Or
Or has he embarked
Run
on
him
some
up
new
a
venture?
flagpole and
You know
see
him.
who still
He'll
looks,
share a
but no
jug
one
of
ever
mead and go
does.
on about
Bah.
some new plan he's got. Nothing ever comes of
Ba
it.
ba ba.
So, we're still there. Recently, we discovered Novigrad's largest wine importer was a lying cheat, watering down his wines, but so clever, you'd never taste the difference.
So how'd you figure out he was up to something?
This one day I was feeling down in the muck. Decided to lift my spirits by...
Been around
well,
the world and found that only
getting a
stupid
little
people are breeding.
Actually, replace
The Cretans
a little
cloning and feeding. And I don't even
I
own a
knocked back
TV.
nothing. Then another. Maybe a slight buzz.
Might not be a lightweight anymore. Could be those years of training have finally paid off.
Come on. It took me 5 bottles to start seeing double. I thought, might just be a weird day. So I tried the same thing the next morning. Exact same result. I told Zoltan. He tried it and confirmed my findings. So we decided to ask the importer some tough questions. The man cracked. I threatened to tell everyone about his trickery unless he gave me a discount.
Plan to kick around Beauclair long?
I rode here.
Paranoia. Everybody's coming to get me.
No objections.
Just say you never met me. I'm running underground with the moles, digging holes.
She meant too much to me. Can't possibly walk these streets now knowing I'll never see her again.
Put me in the hospital for nerves and then they had to commit me.
See you later, Dandelion.
Told him all was crazy. The agony and the irony, they're killing me. Whoa, I'm not sick, but I'm not well. What's up, dog? You want to show me my house?
How might I be of service, sir?
Vineyard comes across as a place with a rich history. Know who owned it before me?
Baron Rossel, who went bankrupt, forcing him to sell the estate to the Duchess. The Baron, in turn, had purchased it from Monsieur Bolius of the Headsman, a truly colorful man of Ketweni origin.
He was actually a headsman?
No, not him, but his great-great-great-great-grandfather. Indeed. Apparently, he was a common cut-purse who somehow secured for himself the post of ducal headsman in Beauclair. Went about his work with an exceptional penchant. They say he chopped off more heads than there are grapevines in the ducal vineyards.
Damn.
He never hesitated, not once. Never sliced unevenly, never botched a job. For his exemplary service, the Duke granted him a title and this estate. Monsieur Bolius, on the other hand, was an engineer in his younger years. Once retired, he settled here and took to producing wine.
Interesting.
Sadly, misfortune struck and he lost his sense first of smell, then of taste. Additionally, he could not drink alcohol. His medic forbade it.
Shame that. He gave up making wine?
Not at all. He made even more of it. Began throwing wild balls to which he'd invite friends from far and wide in order to treat them to his wine and delight in the fact that at least someone could enjoy it. It's the sort of man he was, Monsieur Bolius.
Mind giving me a little tour de Corvo Bianco?
Not in the least. Follow me, please. I think it would be practical to begin on the hill. Behold, sir, your estate in all its splendor.
Pretty vast.
Indeed. And now, sir, allow me to show you a handful of interesting details. Follow me, please.
Been a major domo all your life?
Yes, I come from a long line of major domos. My father was a major domo, as was my grandfather before him, as was my great aunt. In fact, she was the one to start the tradition.
Great aunt?
A hard woman. It is said that already as a child, she knew where she was going and went there. When she arrived in Beauclair, she signed on as a chambermaid at one of the vineyards, then slowly worked her way up to major domo. She dragged the rest of the family up the same path.
I work from dawn to dusk's last light. Then give my wife...
The servants' quarters. I occupy the green home. With the Duchess's permission, I have hired a full staff. Their salaries to be paid from the ducal treasury.
Nice of her.
Not the most sightly part of the estate, I admit. But I think it's worthwhile for you as master of the domain to know where the help stays.
I see what you did there.
Tallywhacked the beast? Not bad.
Baron Rossel ordered the vines in this part of the estate uprooted and olive groves planted in their place. They look beautiful, especially come spring.
Don't look at all bad now, either.
Do you think the Duchess's death will change anything? Hardly.
Down below lies your vineyard, where we grow a strain of Carfanere, one of the world's oldest. Aged in oak barrels, it provides for an exquisite wine with distinct blackberry, wild cherry, plum, and cinnamon notes. Marvelous.
Have to try it one of these days.
The innkeeper's boy got so sauced the other day, he tried to stick an egg back up a hen's hind.
Nice well. Picturesque.
Yes, though it ran dry long ago. During the raucous feasts Master Bolius held, he would order it filled with wine. There's a tale about a guest attending a Bolius spoon for the first time and thus unaware of the custom. He had suffered great heartbreak and had decided to end his life by jumping into the well. The festivities were coming to a close, and the well was nearly empty when the suicidal guest finally jumped. Instead of killing himself, he nearly broke his legs. To numb the pain, he drank the wine.
Drank himself to death?
Not at all. When found the next day, he had concluded he'd witnessed twin miracles. The water had been changed into wine, and he had survived. He retired to a monastery in the Dragon Mountains and began preaching the wisdoms of Lebioda.
It's Lebioda. Doesn't this dork know how to say it?
Monsieur Bolius' wife Nina kept a garden here. A supremely lovely place it was.
Bit neglected now.
I agree. Yet nothing stands in the way of restoring it to its former glory, and once again planting it with herbs and other vegetation. Follow me, please. Madame Nina planted diminutive, delicate flowers and herbs here. One might say their aroma still hangs in the air.
You're quite the romantic, Barnabas Basil.
Growls like an angry wolf.
I could eat.
The Dutch is small, but do you know any who's not
Roach.
fond of our wines?
This
Hey,
served
Roach.
as an additional wine cellar in years of plentiful harvests.
Bit of work and it'll make a fine stable for Roach.
The cellars, voila. During Monsieur Bolis's time, wine was kept here, but Baron Rossel used it to store olive oil as well. I took the liberty of cleaning up the mess, which
I made while fighting the Bruxa. Thanks, Barnabas Basil. Appreciate it.
As you can see, the facade is, how to put it, slightly stained. But one cannot deny it, a certain subtle southern charm.
True, though it could use a bit of subtle paint.
And welcome inside. On the left is the master bedroom. On the right, the dining hall and kitchen. Upstairs, you shall find the guest room, currently used for storage.
Not a bad idea.
At the moment, the house is only minimally furnished. Yet I believe we will, together, devise some innovative arrangements. A few paintings, for instance, would breathe new life into the abode immediately. With that, sir, you've seen the full lay of the land. Corfo Bianco is a beautiful estate. Though one must admit, time has taken its toll. Forgive me for being forward, but if you were to choose to invest a small sum towards its beautification, consider me at your service on the matter.
Think I'll take you up on that. Be sure to come and see you if I decide to do any remodeling.
Let's just hook this place up. We got money.
Decidedly, sir. The question is where you would like to begin this rejuvenation.
Got these spacious grounds. But maybe it's time to make them more useful.
Oh, yes. We certainly should. The way I see things, given your trade, sir, you would be wise to put in a grindstone and an armorer's table. A good way to start things off, don't you think?
My armor needs work from time to time. You know, oil this, reinforce that. Could use a decent work table where I could do all that.
Admiral Rompali once hired a specialist who made the finest armorer's tables this side of the Yeruga. I will contact him at once.
Good. Order me up a table like that.
Immediately, sir. I expect it will take at most 1 day to arrive. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
In my trade, my blades get dull pretty quick. Could use a grindstone, professional grade.
Of course. No one would consider that an unnecessary extravagance, I would wager.
Then send out for one, please. A high-quality stone to be set up in the yard.
Of course. I shall send a runner to town at once. I believe you shall be grinding to your heart's content by tomorrow.
Come a little closer.
Anything else, sir?
Hear what I have to say.
Been thinking about the outer walls. Maybe a fresh coat of paint or some patching.
If I might dare
Like
to make a
children
suggestion, why not
sleeping,
start with a general
we
renovation?
could dream the
I once
night
oversaw such
away.
work at Admiral Rompeli's summer residence. The effects were simply breathtaking. Not only
But
did the
there's a
residence
full moon
positively sparkle
rising.
afterwards, but we also made room to display the Admiral's armor and weapons, of which he was a passionate collector.
It's in your hands then. Make the place shine.
I shall get to work immediately. Within a day's passing, I shall have sent for the crew which rebuffed the Admiral's residence. They are the finest specialists around. Highly skilled at what they do, it shall not take them too long, I wager. 2 days after they begin, your eyes will behold your residence in its refurbished, rejuvenated, beautified state. Is there anything else you require, sir?
Starting to get into this whole renovating thing. There must be other things we can improve.
I agree. Yet I would urge you to hold off on further construction until the ongoing work is done. Juggling can be a challenging art. It's best not to undertake too much at once.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
Every day the same. Wine, muckrack smuggling wine. It's enough to drive you batty.
What'd you say?
Good day.
Dandelion's up there chilling.
Witcher.
Yes, ma'am.
Freed us from the beast.
A bushel of grapes is more a burden than that steel of...
Oh, you know what? Can I meditate for like days?
Tallywhacked the beast? Not bad.
Hell yeah, look at my house now.
My fingers knit to shreds.
Bro, look at this. Look at my house. Now this is some digs.
Renovations coming along all right, Barnabas Basil?
Superbly, sir. General refurbishment has been completed. And I took the liberty of adding 2 racks, each upon which you might hang weapons and armor, if you've some pieces you'd like to display. Likewise, I have prepared a few spots in which new paintings might be hung. In other news, the laborers dusting out the cellar have made a most unusual discovery. I believe it's something you'll wish to see.
Is that right?
If you say I should see it, I'll go see it right now, BB.
All right. All right, hold on. Surely it didn't mean then what it means now.
If they would just take to work as they take to dancing.
Strange. Something behind this wall, I think. A laboratory. Must have been an alchemist at one time.
To whomever finds this letter, my name is Julius Bongave, and you're reading these words, I am surely long dead. As benefits of my station and familiar connections, I was sent to study at Ban Ard, famed school for mages, yet I was never to complete those studies. For the entire duration of my life, magic held but a weak hold over a soul ravished by passion for organic alchemy. It was to that most wondrous of sciences I dedicated the most beautiful years of my life, and the table beside which you now most surely stand is the fruit of those labors of love. If you are a fellow lover of alchemy, I hazard to guess you'll be filled with rapture to behold my discovery. If, however, that marvelous science is unknown to you, please heed my advice. Drop this letter, step away from the table, and never return. The practice of alchemy by amateurs can lead to injury and even death. If you did not drop this letter after that last paragraph, you're no stranger to alchemy. Thus I shall now reveal to you in a few brief words the fundaments of the alchemy table I designed, leaving aside all unnecessary detail. My chief discovery consisted of a formula and tools allowing for the transmutation of mutagens taken from monsters into mutagens of more common sort. I know this sounds highly unlikely, but I have proven with utmost certainty that this is possible. The workings of these transmutations are simple. One must simply make use of the table which I designed. As an expert in the arcane art of alchemy, you'll certainly already know your way around such devices. If you're but an amateur, a member of the hoi polloi who has by accident wandered into this abandoned place, back away, lest your ignorance do you grievous harm. You're surely asking yourself why I hid my discoveries from the world, why I did not share my formula with the community of alchemists. Well, let us say I've forever been regarded as eccentric, aloof, and I have always believed it is pure chance that not men themselves that determine destiny. Furthermore, I have never sired offspring and have no desire to entrust my opus to a mere acquaintance. I thus concluded the best solution was to hide my table and trust that chance will, if my theory is correct, bring a man here who shall know how to make use of it, whom it shall delight, and to whom it will prove of great use. Whether I am right or wrong, time will tell. Use my gift wisely, and fare you well. Julius Bongave, Alchemist. Okay. So I can... Okay, well that's cool. I don't know what to do with it, but it's cool.
kitty, kitty.
You've spread some nastiness to me.
Cheap shenanigans. I can't see a thing through these cataracts.
Go up to any light and shout.
BB, know anything about the laboratory in the cellar? One of the previous owners take an interest in alchemy?
A laboratory? Alchemy? I know nothing of it. But I understand that
Wish I had a
this
Pringles.
must be a very intriguing find.
It is. It was walled up. Equipment's pretty ancient too. So it
Hello,
must have
Kim.
belonged to
You
someone
get a
who lived at
wrench.
Corvo Bianco before you started working here. Whoever it was sure knew their stuff, though. Got dragon glass vials and flasks, stills, sublimators, vengerometers.
Forgive me, sir.
Kim,
but
have you
I
met my
fear I
have you
don't
met my
follow.
people?
Just
My
saying,
friend
it's
Gary
top-notch
Panisse.
equipment. True masterpieces of craftsmanship for use in alchemy. Brewing a concoction with this stuff versus doing it over an open fire? Well, there's no comparison.
Then I am all the more delighted you discovered it, sir.
Starting to really like this place. Maybe we should keep going, refurbish some more. What do you think, BB?
As you wish, sir. Shall we see to the house or the grounds this time?
Starting to get into this whole renovating thing. There must be other things we can improve.
What a splendidly wise idea. Now that the general refurbishment is done, why not see to the grounds? Perhaps renovate the stables, or return Madame Bolis's garden to its former verdancy?
So, sometimes I have to brew a potion, but I can't find the herbs I need growing anywhere nearby.
Well, you're in luck, sir. The flower garden once
That
kept
means
by
that
Madame
you,
Mona, Monsieur
that
Bolis's
wrench
wife,
means that you
seems
all
the
are
ideal
supreme
place
leaders
to
here.
cultivate herbs. In fact, it's roomy enough to plant shrubbery.
Good idea, Barnabas Basil. Herbs there will save me hours of painstaking searching and harvesting.
The idea is yours, sir. I am but the humble executor of your will. I believe we shall have sown the first seeds in 2 days' time. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
You know, Roach, my horse? Well, we've been through a lot together. And since I finally got a decent place to stay, I think she deserves one too.
Oh, a sturdy stable testifies to a most honorable owner. Just say the word.
We were talking about Dennis Rodman earlier, the greatest defensive player of all time. You know what? I don't really ride the horse much.
You know what?
Hold on.
Might not be the best time to lay out that kind of coin. Let me sleep on it.
Ponder the notion however long you wish, sir. I'm at your disposal always.
Let's put a pin in this for now. Remembered I have some urgent business to tend to.
Not the slightest problem, sir. I'm here to serve whenever you desire.
How much money do I have? 9 grand? Okay.
How might I be of service, sir?
Starting to really like this place. Maybe we should keep...
As you wish, sir. Shall we see to the house?
Feels like by investing a bit of coin, I could make the house more functional.
Indeed, momentum is best maintained once established. Now that we've finished the general renovations, you might...
You know what?
Let's
Everything's
put a pin in this
fine
for
now. I don't
Remember, I have
sleep.
some urgent business to tend to.
Not the slightest problem, sir. I'm here to serve whenever you desire.
And I don't really use roach much. But bro, I could go for whatever that is. I mean, it is like 6 o'clock in the morning. All main quests are done. There's only secondary quests, no Witcher contracts. These. But, you know what? Let's do this. Let's meet with the Gwent tournament organizer. And that seems like the kind of thing I could just F5 right before I do it. If something goes wrong, I can just always go back. Oh, you mean the scooters? You got Lime scooters?
Am I too late to sign up?
We've one slot free for anyone willing to play the Skellige deck.
Work doth one ennoble, sloth doth one gratify.
I assure you, Skellige is just as strong as the other factions. It shall soon be considered canon. Of this I'm certain.
I don't know. Always been an Nilfgaard man myself. I must give it some more thought.
Geralt of Rivia. Saw a notice about a Gwent tournament.
By all means, you've come to the right place. I am Count Martin Monnier, organizer-in-chief. Our tourney's more than mere diversion. We've a mission, see? To spread word of my brother's brainchild, Skellige, a new Gwent faction.
These new cards. Tell me something about them.
Their design embodies the Isle's spirit. The rage-filled potency, the rough, brutal beauty. Famed Skelligers, heroes of lore, berserkers and beasts, ogle us from the cards. Bran Tuirsek is the faction's leader, of course.
And the other famous Skelligers?
Hjalmar and Ceris on Kryte, naturally, though not conjoined. Also Hemdall the hero, the venerable druid Ermion, the list goes on.
New deck? Where'd you get the idea? I mean, why bother?
All Beauclair knows me as a great lover and promoter of Gwent. My brother, dead for some time now, was known to be the same.
Hey, if there's ever a need for wrench
Spent a great many years
revocation,
in our youth, marking out our territory.
go into Discord
in
Yonder
multiple
Chat
corners of
right
the
now.
world. Yet the one that truly grabbed us by the stones were the Skellige Isles. The stormy sea, consumed by a
In
fever,
Yonder
a
Chat
suicidal
and
awe, dashing
respond
itself
to my
against somber
message just now.
cliffs. That is the image I retain. It, and others like it, inspired my brother to devise the new faction.
The tournament. Where do I sign up to play?
Right here with me. I've one slot open, but there's a condition. You must use cards of the Skellige faction. You see, I've already asked a great many seasoned players to do the same. Alas, all fear novelties, disdain process, care too much for the climax for winning. So they insist on playing with their tried and true decks.
Long story short, you need a sucker who'll risk it. Take a stab at proving Skellige's no worse than the established decks. Best way to do that'd be to win this tournament using your brother's cards.
We understand one another perfectly, I see. Behold this trophy, standing stiff and strong. It could be yours if you win.
Not bad. Could look great in my house. On the sideboard, maybe. Thanks for the offer, but not really in the mood to play.
A shame. Though mood has little to do with a real man's performance. The tourney's yet to begin, so should you change your mind, you know where to find me. And in a bid to coax you into reconsidering, I shall give you the cards for a core Skellige deck. The rest I keep for myself, for I too intend to play as Skellige.
Thanks. So long.
Doth one ennoble, sloth doth one gratify.
Okay, so yep. Gotta do it. Honestly, what do I have the most of here? So I have the least amount of range people. I got one spy and that's it. So I'll get rid of a biting frost so I can take and I'm going to get rid of anything that's not special and low level. Honestly, that's not a bad deck right there. But I don't really have a medic here, do I? Or could you use that? You know what? I'm going to F5 right here and play this guy.
Greetings. I trust you've reconsidered your decision. Will you try your luck in our tournament after all?
Wait a second. I want to hear Boba let me know if this is a bad idea or not. I've F5 just now, so I can go back to this save if something does go bad. Oh, gotcha. Well, I can do that before the game starts, right? I can deselect them before game time. Well, let's have a word from our sponsors while we're here.
All right, I'll give it a shot. Play you in a new faction.
That is an exceedingly good rub to my loins. Just remember the cards I gave you form, but the base deck.
No chance I can win the tournament with these cards?
An issue easily resolved. You must simply face local Gwent competitors, win the missing cards from them. Besides, it would be very good practice for the tournament itself.
Already got a good enough deck to play in the tournament of Skellige.
Might I have a peek? You do indeed. Come back in 2 days' time then, for the start of the tourney.
So until then, I get to go play. Is it about to give me a quest?
What now? Welcome to the pheasantry.
What are you serving up today? I know you're busy, but round of Gwent?
Damn. Yeah, they do dilute pretty heavily. Okay, so that's how to use that. Okay, so only 2 cards left. Pass? No. Okay, so that will give me a chance to do this. I go first. I don't like that there's no music. There's no Gwent music. Do you guys... Okay, hold on a second. Let me just... I can ask Grok here. Grok. Who do I play to complete my Skellige deck? Damn, Grok is struggling with this one. Okay, so Yennefer I have to play. So let's see. I've already gotten Ermion. The Ceres card, I think I have. I have the Ceres card. So I do a drag. Wait a second. Drag Bondu I've got. So I don't need to beat him. Donar. Do I have a Donar? No. Okay, so I need to get that one. I've got Drag Bondu, I've got Ermion. So I need to go to Care Trolled.
A witcher?
Not frogs, not cats and dogs, but cows.
That's an eye-opener. A witcher?
Let me live. To be born to sun is to be born and
To get a new crop.
Okay, so I need to go to Care Trolled.
I had an appointment.
Hold on a second. Since I got that opened up there. Savon Riege. And where is that? It's going to be 7 o'clock before I know it. I told you guys this was going to be a marathon of marathons, though. Like,
It is Morgan's birthday tomorrow. I have no clue what to give her.
Maybe a nice little axe.
Respect, Witcher. Windblade.
I'm just going as far as I can in here until they stop me. Hello, Saris.
We need every sword arm we can get. Milfgard!
Yeah. That caught a turn. Toyd's bringing in refuse by the barrel.
Respect, Witcher.
God, be gone from here.
Well, Geralt's the ice giant killer.
Something I've always wondered. What'll you Witchers do once there are no...
Adventure seeker.
I'm not finding... I think I've already got the card. But I was wondering if there were two that you could get. Night, Emo.
Oh, greetings, greetings.
While watches over Clan Fierce, the blood of kings.
I know what I'm saying. Tight arse innkeep waters the wine.
You've no respect for our customs. Not you, nor that witch.
Slant eyes, white hair.
Well,
Something I've always wondered.
Why you
What do
here?
witchers do once there are no
They
battles,
smear your ass
lessons,
with
or giants
honey
around
and
here, eh?
I'm looking for Oodlerick.
A witcher?
Why you here? They smear your ass with honey, yet hero.
Now here's a manly one. Not like my good for nothing.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Maybe I'll just try.
What brings it to me?
Wouldn't mind a look at your wares.
No cards here. But maybe I'll get this guy.
Diversion. A game of Gwent would be best.
I guess I'll try the Skellige deck. Yeah, sure, let's do it. Shit. Shit. Got me. Oh. Well, that's cool. Okay, so I've obviously already played this guy.
Ooh. You drink last night too? What?
Aye.
Stick together. It'll all work out.
Oh.
Must be Zaracadian.
What can I do for you, traveler?
Can you trim my hair? Way it is now, it gets in my eyes.
No!
So long.
Sure the god has favors?
I did down what I know.
Hey, choose your poison and don't try any tricks.
Show me what you have in stock. What would you say to a little game of Gwent?
Okay, so he's going for it to beat me here. Nope. That Northern Realm, you just can't beat a Northern Realm deck. Somebody's playing it with spies. Spies are the best. Nothing I can do.
Aim to return one day.
Fresh smile
Pass me
upon
the
you.
bar.
Oh!
Hey, choose your poison.
Win my money
What would
back.
you say to a little game of Gwent?
You sure the goddess favors her?
Spy. Shit. This is likely to give me another spy. No. You want to see what I'm going to do next. So that would give me an extra 20. 94. I don't think it would be worth it. Especially if they have one more card left. I think I can Fuck it. Let's see. I can just play another game afterwards. Oh, and I can't use my give it a spy. Make it a spy. Shit. Well, that's that. This dude's beat me twice in a row. We ain't going out like that, though.
How the devil would I know?
Hey.
Now I gotta beat this dude twice to win my money back from him. All right, Boba. Later, buddy. Oh no. Dude, I got some bread the other day. I've been making some grilled cheeses, bro, because it's like a real nice, like, end-of-night snack. End of my night. Did I win anything from this fool already? Wire. Well, I gotta win my money back.
Choose your poison and don't try any tricks.
So I gotta beat this dude at least one more time.
What would you say to a little game of Gwent?
Because if I don't beat him this time, I will be at a loss. And I got 2 spies. And 2 of those guys, I'm happy with that. And I don't have anybody for you to boost. But I'd rather have a decoy, but we'll see. Decoy, come on. Hopefully I'll get a decoy out of one of these 2 spies I got left. Yes. Mm-hmm. Then I'll just do 10, 27. And call it with that. Throw this guy in there. Yeah, dude, grilled cheese rule. A little tomato soup isn't bad with a grilled cheese. He's got to throw a horn on that back wall pretty soon. I'd have to guess. one of those last two cards is probably a Scorch. I believe I'd rather him Scorch these than these. Yeah. I figured. All right. Now we got it. Ooh, really? Pickles on a grilled cheese, huh?
Ever consider settling and control that permanently?
All right, we've won.
Yes, I think.
We've won all of our money back. And if that other guy's playing with the Skellige deck, then that actually sounds pretty nice. A couple of grilled cheeses with some pickles. Ooh. When I do my grilled cheese, I rarely use a non-stick pan, but Mumford has one that I use whenever I do that. And I just put the butter down, let it melt on the pan, and then I put the 4 pieces of bread down and let them brown. And then I put a little more butter and brown the other side. And go ahead and put cheese down on the side that I just browned. But I also hit it with a little garlic butter. Or a little garlic powder, rather.
Leave it a fuck alone. Do say so. 4 factions since time immemorial, Quaid's.
The witches are as nice as they make him out to be.
Oh, it's downstairs, but still in this building.
What now? Without our Duchess?
Oh, him. Oh,
there
wait.
you are. A pleasure to see you again. The Skellige faction. How do you find it?
Honestly, not one of my favorites.
Yet I believe you will easily win the tournament wielding it.
Any specific tournament rules? Mind giving me an overview?
Firstly, might I introduce the contestants? Superb Gwent players all, hailing from the world's farthest corners. Hammal Ochen Dankbali, an Offieri merchant. Eric van Frog, a patrician from Novigrad. And lastly, we are proud to welcome a Skellige.
Ye blind? Not Skellige.
Oh, yeah. They got to be flat.
Naturally.
Oh,
No
yeah.
offense meant.
Butter both sides. I put a little garlic powder on the bread. And I put the cheese down. And once I get the cheese down and let it sit for just a minute, then I'll take the... I'll shut the bread. I'll shut the sandwich and then start squashing it.
His Excellency the Ambassador of the Empire of Nilfgaard, Master von...
Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing cookie streams, but like I said, I don't know if you caught earlier when I said this, but I'm really trying to not infringe on my roommates. Like, and they'll say nice things that, you know, but I know that it bothers them. And they're just too nice to say that it does, so I'm really not. Shit.
Ready to start if everybody else is.
I invite you to join me on the terrace.
But
herald
yeah,
shall soon announce the tourney's
I would love to do some more of the cooking streams.
Let the tourney begin!
But I'm probably not going to be doing as much of them.
Agneta Skolt faces Eric von Brog.
I'm still going to be doing them. Like, we'll definitely get one a week, maybe. But we were getting like 2, 3 a week sometimes.
Let's grab a table.
A wager, would you
But
wish
we'll
to?
see.
What did you have in mind?
Weapons do I collect, and your sword of silver my eye has caught. Should I win, I should take it. Should I lose, to you another equally precious shall I give.
Sword's how I earn my keep. Can't risk it. Won't. I say we play for the normal stakes.
I don't think there's anything here that I gotta go. I hope it'll give me a spy hero here. I don't have a single hero. I can get rid of the rain because I got a Skellige Storm, and I'll get rid of one of the decoys. It gave me fog. I should have kept the decoy. It gave them a fucking spy. Now my Skellige faction gives me 2 discarded cards. Skellige ability, rather. So if this card ain't like super stupid, shit. Fuck yeah, we got it.
Kinda regret not risking it now, not playing you for the sword.
A well-deserved victory. Congratulate I you.
I'd never have lost if you hadn't cheated.
And my land folk who slander like that don't live long, because we don't let them. Accuse me of cheating again, and I'll cut your tongue out.
Enough. Hands to yourselves.
As Gwent is a gentleman's sport, we expect all its players to demonstrate impeccable manners, and we cannot tolerate any disturbances. Thus, by decision of Count Monnier, the contestants from Novigrad and Skellige are hereby disqualified.
Gentlemen's sport. Well, I'm a lady, and we ladies don't give a flying fart about a tourney where any measly prick can accuse us of cheating.
With round 1 completed, the standings are as follows. Agnetha Skolt and Eric van Vroeg both disqualified. Geralt of Rivia has defeated Hamal Ong Denbali of Ophir. In the semi-final, Geralt shall face the defending champion, Ambassador Von Heen.
I am honored.
Did I win a card from that guy? I don't think that I did. Honestly, I'm gonna get rid of that fog. We got our spy. Good, good. All right. Oh, nice. I'm trying to decide whether... Shit. Yeah. Got another scorch for me? I wonder if he's going to use a spy, and I wish I would have kept that decoy just now.
Your Excellency, a pure pleasure to play you.
The pleasure was mutual, I assure you. Congratulations, Witcher.
Stop desecrating Gwent!
Death to any and all new factions!
Seems there's some trouble brewing.
Scoot, all of yous, off your asses and hide to Skellige. Yeah, I love it, seal slappers.
Please remain calm and stop the verbal attacks.
Stop your mum from fucking ferrets, Monier, and hands off our Gwent!
Damn.
Maybe instead of hollering threats, you ought to just explain what it is you want.
We've said it plenty of times, yet no one ever listens.
Got me listening.
Gwent's an ancient pastime. Its rules were set ages ago.
Exactly. Determined in keeping with the laws of nature.
There should be 4 factions. That is the optimal number. We'll not tolerate the introduction of any others. It would disgrace the tradition.
Aye, leave our Gwent the fuck alone.
Enough of this! Didn't come here to jabber, but to break fucking heads in defense of tradition! Come on, lads! Fuck! Leave the buggering horses! Toxic band of free twats!
Cooled you off a bit?
Fuck. Seeing triple. Quadruple, even.
Enough! I shall summon the guard.
I got this, Count. Sure, you can shut this tournament down, but there'll be another, with who knows what new rules. If you don't like them, don't enter. Play somewhere else however you want, but you'll never stop other folk from playing however they like.
Bollocks!
Like my good friend Zoltan Chive says, if one says you're talking bollocks, they could be right, they could be wrong. But if multiples say you're talking bollocks, well, you probably are. So let's take a vote. Who else here thinks I'm full of it?
Zoltan Chive? Haven't seen that rascal in ages. How's he doing?
Zoltan's just fine.
Attention, everyone! Our outing's taken a new turn. We're to sit and drink vodka with Zoltan's pal.
Gentlemen, wait. We've still the final round of the tourney to play.
I know. Fuck that. I, Yaki Raffenberg, do hereby declare my participation in this tournament. And I demand to play the victor. We'll settle whether the Skellige faction's worth a flaming bag of shite once and for all.
Agreed, but please, show some patience. We must first play a pre-final.
All right.
final! Count Monnier, representing the Skellige faction, shall face Geralt of Rivia, also playing with a Skellige deck.
My brother's dream has come true. Skellige in the final, and played by both contestants.
All right.
Good luck.
Let's see. Oh, damn, he's got 3 of them. Shit. Fuck, I gotta play that hero card and I really didn't want to. I'm fucked here. All right, we both got this same option. Fuck. You beat me. Guys, I hate that I'm gonna do this. I think I'm gonna quit the game so it'll load me back to my last save because I don't want to lose this tournament. I'm definitely gonna do that just to see what it does. I'm going to run it back and see where it loads me up. Well, first a word, and then I gotta, I'm kind of obsessive over it at this point now. But I really need to get off of here. And I doubt I'm going to make a snack. It's like, I just need to go straight to sleep whenever I'm done with this. And if I had to bet, I bet it'll load me in at that fight with the dwarves. If not, and it loads me way back before the thing, then we're just gonna leave it at that, and I'm gonna end the stream. Yeah. See, I figured.
Cooled you off a bit.
Look, see, enough.
All right. Well, that's a good save point. So I know that if
you can shut it, if you don't
bollocks,
like my good friend
Zoltan.
Zoltan's just.
Gentlemen, I know. Agreed.
it's gonna be hard to beat this dude.
In the pre-final, Count Monier representing the Skellige faction.
Be careful what you wish for, Rhino.
Olivia also playing with a Skellige deck.
My brother's dream has come true. Skellige in the final and played by both contestants.
Good luck.
Yeah. Changing anything now won't help. I just got to get a better 2 Scorches, a medic, a young berserker with an Ermion, Olaf, Triss. Honestly, I think I could trade one of these Scorches. And I don't have any. Yep, that was a good move. So that's 12. to scorch me, isn't he? Honestly, yeah, let's do this. Are you gonna do what I... Okay. You got one more card than me, but that's fine. Oh. I can't use my scores now. It's useless because I put the bear in. Honestly, let me do this then. That might actually do good. I was so scared that it was going to have a scorch. We did it. We did it. We did it, guys. We effing did it, guys.
Congratulations. The best man has won. Playing the best faction to boot.
Thanks.
The Skellige deck kind of goes hard.
Skellige won. What a bundle of pish. Tournament's not done. Now that's my turn.
Well, that guy's got to give me a card.
Let us resolve our differences here and now.
You give me a card, buddy?
To determine the ultimate victor, Geralt of Rivia, playing the Skellige faction, shall face Yaki Rafferberg, playing
Scoia'tael.
Let the better man or dwarf win.
Probably shouldn't have used that scorch on something so silly, but that was really dumb to do, actually. I believe I just lost it by blowing that scorch. He did not make the same mistake. Damn! I got twice. You know what? It's about to be round 3. I'm about to use the Skellige faction to throw me something up here sick. If he's got a scorch, it'll really fuck me now. Shit. I thought that was a thing. I think this will do it. Fuck. Well, now we got to do this again. Ugh. As much as I hate being kind of a bitch about it, but maybe it'll just load me into the last game now. And it's surely 7:45. Good Lord. Yeah. Okay, so it's right into that game. Okay. That's good. These are good. Good to have him. I'm making trade this guy for Hjalmar. Yeah. And I only have one of these, so that'll be fine. I'll take the hero cards. What does that guy do? I don't have any siege units. Damn. How do they score you till it does spies? If you would give me a spy, that would rule. Running out of cards here, that's nice to see. Burning a score. Burning another scorch. Burning another scorch. And let me guess. Another scorch. Nothing you have can beat me here. So we did it. We won with the Skellige deck. We had to cheat a little bit, but...
Bollock blisters! What hurts most is fucking Skellige one. But as they say, tough shite. Congrats! Come on, lads! Let's get soused!
No, you must stay, for I wish to treat you all to a tipple. We must toast the premier of the new faction. And if anyone wishes to play a friendly match of Gwent, I see no reason why not. Thank you for everything, Witcher.
No problem. Had fun.
You proved yourself a true Gwent master. Here, the grand prize. You earned it.
Thank you very much, Count.
Thank you once more for deigning to take part in my little tournament. I hope we shall meet again.
Who knows? Farewell.
May we all play fair, show respect for our opponents, and may the best amongst us win.
Without touches on Henrietta, our duchies, no duchy.
When did it saved right there, didn't it? 52, 51:49. Yep, it saved right there. We have to stop here for sure. For sure, that has to be the end. Like, no doubt, that's gotta be the end. Like, for real, for real. All the tips stayed in the jar this time. That for real, no cap, for real, got to be the end. We did it. 8 hours and 41 minutes. I knew this was going to be a ridiculous marathon that I didn't even have monetization turned on for. Well, what can you do? I'm going to turn it on. And then let them limit it because I say cuss words. Yep. Anyway, if you guys are a member of the YouTube or the Patreon, I posted a stand-up comedy set that I had. It's the first set that I've done in like a month. It's the first, yeah. It's the first set I've done, and actually, I'll tell you exactly, because I record them all audio. I did a December 17th. From December 17th to January 24th. So from that long, that was the last time I did a booked set. Like, we get our staff show sets on Tuesdays, and it looks like I did one of those because it was a 7-minute recording. So it looks like I did one of those. Did I? Is that what that was? Let's see. And who would, let's see, on January 7th. Please take a loud for your next comic of the night, Yonder. Austin brought me up.
One more time for Austin, yeah? You guys doing all right? Sparsely spread out. I like that. I get that. I like being sparsely spread out. That sounded bad. I didn't mean for it to come out like that. I found that I didn't like sucking dick in an early age. I can't be sparsely spread out for anybody. You got it. You got it. Oh, yeah. It's okay. I moved past it. We can laugh about it now. It's pretty hilarious.
They don't get it.
Who's from Corpus? Hell yeah, Corpus. I'm from a redneck beach too. It's awesome, isn't it? Love it. I'm from Myrtle Beach. Any of y'all know anything about Myrtle Beach, South Carolina?
This one wasn't good.
South Carolina. It's what I call closer, cheaper Florida for people from New York. It's pretty nice being from a redneck beach. You gotta get away with literally fucking everything. Like, I caught you with that stupid bitch again. I'm from Myrtle Beach. What do you want? Like, I had an excuse.
Not going well. Struggling.
Y'all ever think it's odd that they advertise televisions in commercials?
Trying new
like
stuff.
Like a Best Buy commercial trying to sell a television. The TV's only gonna be as good as the one you're watching it on. Why are they trying to make it look so much better? Because if you watch those commercials, the TV that they're advertising, the picture in it is so crisp and clean looking, but everything else in the picture just doesn't look as high def. Who do they think they're fooling here? Ooh. I know this is Hollywood magic. That TV is only as good as my TV. And to be perfectly honest, what if I just changed my television settings to equal that of the television in the commercial? Ooh. I could just save myself some money. That's what we're here for, is to help you save money.
Ugh.
You guys drive around Austin a lot? Does anybody ever notice that the roads were paved by a fucking maniac?
One thing.
A fucking idiot.
Finally some life.
Probably, if I'm being honest. Like, there's so much. And by the way, when I moved to Austin, I thought I would just get better at stand-up. I didn't know that I would get better at maneuvering through street parking. Like, that's not a thing. Like, what, am I supposed to wait for the car that's turning now to come before I dip out behind this? I'm not parking. I'm just trying to get out of the way.
That breath says so much.
Do you think that when a promiscuous lady becomes with child, that she feels the same way I do when I eat several different types of fast food in a day and my stomach gets tore up and I don't know who's responsible? Like, it looks like Taco Bell, but it has Whataburger's eyes.
The courtesy.
It kind of looks like In-N-Out in the face.
That was a new tag. Never said
Just
In-N-Out.
a thought. Another thought.
I was bombing.
You guys familiar with Monsters, Inc.?
This is all kind of new shit, by the way.
Is it odd that the point of that movie is for full-grown adult monsters to sneak into a child's bedroom while they're asleep with the intention to make them scream enough to power their entire infrastructure? Just something to think about. Also in Ratatouille, are we familiar with Ratatouille? You like Ratatouille. I heard the way you said yeah. I love Ratatouille. It's a great movie. But why is the most feared food critic on earth fine with knowing that a rat is making his favorite food in Paris? Just something else to think about.
They don't get it.
Disney stuff crushing. You guys think trans people sleep talk in the old voice, or
even that one not getting them?
Do they also transition to the dream world? I've always been curious because I never let them stay long enough to fall asleep after we fuck.
It's just not working. Nothing's working for them.
And that's the end of my story. Can you guys feel how defeated I am that Alabama's not in the playoffs? They don't deserve it. Jesus fucking Christ. What are you, a fucking SMU fan? Alabama's mid. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Not at the end. I've already got the light. I can't talk about this shit because I'm fucking passionate about it. But Alabama's mid because we've been fucking winning. And Kalen DeBoer won 2 more games than Nick Saban did in his first season there. I'm not going to talk anymore about this. I'm getting too passionate about it. I would just say a simple fucking, I look like Jesus, and instead of being nailed to a cross, he nailed his cousin, roll tide, and get the fuck out of here. My name's Yonder. You guys ready to keep this show going?
Ah, that's a bomb. That's a bomb. That was on January 7th. That's a bomb. Oh, my God. Oh, that was cringe. All new stuff. Like, I don't know. Like, that's like, I reworded I did that joke on Kill Tawny with Theo. The episode with Theo. I did that. But I changed the wording because originally I said, do you think that when a slut gets pregnant, it's the same thing as when I get wicked diarrhea? Or when I get wicked diarrhea from eating 3 different types of fast food, do you think that's the same thing as when a slut gets pregnant and she don't know who the father is? And then go into what looks like Taco Bell, but it has Whataburger's eyes. That's the original joke. But lately I've been trying out a promiscuous woman becoming with child. Because that's a lot less aggressive for the female audience than slut and pregnant. And the Disney stuff, just because I've been having y'all have been seeing the playlist going, so I've been thinking about that a lot. And I think it's a funny thought that Disney made an entire movie based on grown-ass monsters sneaking into children's bedrooms at night from their closet to scare them. Like, to just poach on children and shit. I don't know. I think that was a funny thought. And one time I was just talking about this, I think to Mumford or somebody, and he started laughing. And I was like, okay, well, I think I'll write that down if you're laughing at it. Because I was just like, I watched Ratatouille, and it's just crazy that this fucking critic, he's the greatest critic on fucking earth. And he's cool with a rat cooking his food. Like, he's just fine with this. Like, and I think the funny thought behind it is that I expect the cartoon, the animated film where a rat is cooking by pulling a chef's hair. I want everything else to be sound. Like, of course, I want I want everything else to be logical. Like the logical critic who makes logical food decisions. I don't know. Maybe that's the funny part of it, is that I'm stupid enough to try to find logic in an animated movie where a rat cooks. Like, that's maybe I'm fucking R-worded because I'm like, there has to be some order here. Like, I want in this fantasy film, I want things to be logical. Oh, and by the way, let me turn that off because Frankie's over here flickering. Frankie's having a seizure. But yeah, I hadn't been doing that a lot. And there's another thing that I said that is brand new that I'm working on that doesn't have any legs at all yet. The roads in Austin seem like they're paid by drunk drivers. Yeah, rats shit all the time. Ratatouille is nice. I really enjoy Ratatouille. Because I don't know, I like to cook. But the idea of I don't know. The romance is nice. The way the woman I you guys have probably picked up in the way I've interacted with some of these video game women along the way. I like a bossy woman. I really like a bossy woman. And that sous chef, that the love interest in Ratatouille, she's very bossy and matter of fact with how things should be done because she's confident and she knows what needs to be done in the kitchen, and that is so hot. And just the way that the mouse kind of instigates the kiss, not knowing what he's doing. And this is a this is a meta take on Ratatouille, by the way. The way that this rat initiates the kiss because Linguini is about to reveal too much about the mouse on his head that does the cooking. He initiates the kiss that sparks the love that inevitably leaves Linguini more interested in hanging out with the chick than with the rat, and then the rat kind of feels like he's fucked in this situation because in his entire life he has been a rat. He has been sniffing food to test it for poison for the entirety of his life. And now, finally, he is cooking at one of the top restaurants in Paris, France. He is literally, like, kind of slowly becoming head chef in this luxurious restaurant in Paris. And then, because he's trying to keep dude's mouth shut, he shoves the hair forward, so he kisses the sous chef. And while she has a can of mace in her hand, nonetheless. See, I reveal that I don't know if I have autism because it's easy for a lot of people to just say, oh, I'm autistic. It's easy for people to just say stuff like that. But if I do have any autism, it's in how closely I watch movies. I know too much. She had mace in her hand, and she lowers the mace and leans into the kiss, and that sparks the love in the movie. That sparks the love interest coming to fruition in the movie. And then all of a sudden, he's riding on the back of her or on her Vespa. That's what they ride in France, Vespas. He's riding on the back of her Vespa, and the chef's hat flies off. And all that sends Ratatouille flying off in the hat, feeling like, oh, I just got left behind. And then all of a sudden cars are coming, and he's having to run back and forth, and then he's met with the world that treats him like a rat. Because for a moment, this poor creature forgot that he was a rat. He got caught up in the life. Oh, I'm a big shot chef now that everybody loves my food. But without Linguini, who is utterly useless otherwise. I don't know if you guys remember the beginning of the movie. He's bad at everything in the kitchen. Everything in the kitchen. He's bad. Like, the kid needs to go to a recipe book to make mop water. You know what I mean? He doesn't get cooking, and he is bad at it. And the only reason that he got that job was from some unknown reason that you don't find out until later in the movie. But that's the thing, is that the book that Gusteau wrote was called Anyone Can Cook. And he was anyone. Ratatouille is anyone. Anyone can cook. But for a moment, he forgot that he was a rat. Forgot he was a rat. Got out there in the streets. Cars blowing the horn. He's going over and like just walking down the street like he's just shooting his finger at everybody or whatever the next day after he finally gets the thing. And then people just start treating him like a rat. He goes back to his family. They end up infiltrating the place because he wants to help his family because they're family. But then he forgets that they're rats. And rats infest. They don't visit. They infest a place. Man, Ratatouille is very good. Very good movie. But yeah, the snooty French woman. And then his dad takes him and says, look at that, kid. This is what they think of you. And he shows him all the rat traps and the rat poison. And the thing is that in washing his hands, this is something that bothers me. He touches his little paw. He touches his little paw, his little mouse paw, up to the faucet and touches a droplet of water. Just touches a droplet of water and rubs his hands together and then just goes off like, just no soap. Nothing. No soap. He didn't go down into the, he didn't go down into the sink water where soap was and do that. It was just right out of the faucet, just regular water. And then just got to cooking. Got to throwing shit in the pot. And it ended up being delicious. The rat could cook. But still a rat. But at the end of the movie, everything works out because it's Disney. And that's how it is. Disney's got this thing where they break your heart at the beginning. And then put it back together throughout the whole thing. Some of the movies don't do that. Some of the movies, they'll like break your heart twice. Wreck-It Ralph breaks your heart twice. Wreck-It Ralph is a nice one. If you guys never fuck with Wreck-It Ralph, I suggest you do so. That's an incredible movie. But I can't go and explain the plot of another Disney Pixar movie to you right now because I need to go to sleep. And we've been streaming for over 9 hours. But Wreck-It Ralph breaks your heart in the beginning. He's a bad guy in the video game. But a good guy in his heart. And the people in his video game don't see him as nothing but a bad guy. And he's been doing it for 30 years. 30 years, dude. He's been a bad guy in this game. And eventually he's just like, man, I don't want to do it. I don't want to be a bad guy anymore. I want to be something different. And I don't know. These movies, these people put other people in a situation in these scenarios and then resent them for being in the situation that they're in when they're the ones that put them in that situation. Oh man, I am bad and that's good. I'm not good or I'm not good and that's not bad. I'll never be good. Wait. I'm bad and that's good. I'll never be good, and that's not bad. Something about all I can be is me. The bad guy meeting was great because you got the bad guy from Pac-Man, the bad guy from Street Fighter, Bowser's there, and there's a scene where the zombie just goes, good, bad, and he just grunts, and it just makes me laugh so hard it tickles me because of the he's just slinging his swords around. But when he does the bad guy, so it breaks your heart at the beginning to know that he's just been, for 30 years, he lives in a dump. And his people don't care about him. But then that breaks your heart. But at the end, when he is about to sacrifice himself for the greater good, he gives his bad guy mantra once again. And dude, make you tear up a little bit. Bring a little tear to your eye. It'll get the waterworks to going if you're not careful. Yeah, Ratatouille and Wreck-It Ralph. They're two modern Pixar films that are definitely worth watching. And they threw a lot of movies out there at one time over the course of a few years. So, like, it's hard to keep up with all of them, and those two might be ones that that got passed over. But if you haven't seen it, it's worth it. Wreck-It Ralph. Anyway, I don't think I'm going to be making any food for myself today before I go to sleep. I think I'm going to just go to sleep. It's 8:15 in the morning. Doubt I'm going to be waking up to go sign up for Kill Tony, but there's always a wild hair. There's always a chance. Going to get up and go do lunch with Brother Holtzman tomorrow on the 28th. So, got to get up early tomorrow. Anyhow, not going to do a cooking stream today because there's no need. All I got is spaghetti sauce. I'm just going to do the noodles. I've done that a bunch. So depending on how the day goes or whatever, we're definitely going to be doing some things, and tomorrow might be the beginning. I wish Boba were here. Because tomorrow might be the beginning of Skyrim. Because I did say I wanted to play the Gwent tournament, and I completed both of the things. So that might be the end of Witcher 3 for now. So tomorrow we might begin Elder Scrolls Skyrim. So anyway, be excited about that. And when you see that notification pop up, click that jam. Click that John. By the way, congratulations to the Philadelphia Eagles for advancing to the Super Bowl. And congratulations to the Kansas City Chiefs for making it to the Super Bowl. It is what it is. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow night at some point, and roll tide to you. Night, night.
Go use it,